happened last week?
No.
Just no.
Look, I'm very tired, okay?
See, she's tired too.
She had to go to work at 5 in the morning. That was your excuse.
Danielle, she had to go to work in the morning. My name is Daniel, the other half of Danielle.
There's a guy in my lab class called Daniel, and every time the teacher says either of our names, we both look up like, what?
Oh.
Wait, Daniel?
What do you want?
Daniel, I haven't spoken to my father all day.
Wait, hold up. I have a lot of questions.
Well, my dad's name is Daniel. Yes.
But if Danielle's other half is Daniel,
What?
What?
Yeah,
Ethan... Daniel lives in Albuquerque.
Yeah, Ethan says
When did he become my other half? Hold up.
Yeah, what?
I did not agree with this.
There's a colloquialism for my other half. Let's, I know the angle you're trying to get at, but
Yeah.
it doesn't mean what you think it means.
Yeah, one half the name.
Danielle, what happened last week?
Alright. We did so many things, I'm trying to think of where the hell we started. Was the lawyer last week, or was that the week before?
We started out at the... Was it when we just finished killing the necromancer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. We had angsty sad boy hours.
Angsty sad boy
As
hours.
you do. Found many cursed things. And we're like, I guess we'll,
cursed things.
We seem to be finding many cursed things this campaign. Like, an unprecedented amount.
Yeah.
Normally we have to go looking for the cursed things, now they're finding us. I don't know if this is an improvement or not.
We just need to put them in a box.
And so yes, in true dwarven style, we're like, we'll go home, and we'll see if they'll put things in the in a vault. And they're like, go get your own vault. And we're like, you suck, but fine.
Yeah, he's like, oh, you have that person with you? Oh, yeah, my boss doesn't like that person, so therefore I don't like that person. So, yeah, we don't like you.
And we're like, okay, fine, just give the people you don't like an entire vault of cursed, dangerous artifacts. That seems like great planning. Like, I'm not saying we would do anything, but, like, they don't know that.
And then later on, it's just,
it's kind of a bold assumption.
Later on, I just kind of misjudged them, because they brought back the bodies of dwarf.
Yeah, like the next day, we come back with the bodies of the slayers. They're murdered.
A couple hours later, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah,
so a couple hours the next day, and he's like, I may have been overly hasty.
Yeah.
Like, you suck.
It's like, I really shot the gun here.
We're like, a little bit, that did seem a little overly hostile, but it's okay. We have a very fancy vault now, so whatever.
That costs 100 gold per month.
Yeah, very expensive vault, but it's okay. We have money, and now we have a place to throw all the cursed stuff that I'm sure we'll end up with more of somehow.
100 gold, or the book in the cash getting into someone's hands?
I'm not saying it's not worth it. No one protested. We just, grumbled mildly because we're dwarves and money, and how dare they, but...
I mean, 100 gold a month is expensive, though.
It is a really nice
one. Well, not when you're in an economic boom.
Yeah.
Which kind of sucks.
We have a lot of money, so...
We do.
It's fine.
During the economic boom, yes. Outside of the economic boom, no.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I have perfect confidence.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we did start a minor anti-vampire crusade with the humans. I'm sure they'll have fun with that.
Also really want to use that staff. That staff sounds so fun.
I know, it's so cool, but...
And we're like, no!
Sounds so cool, but Josh, why did you put that staff here? Why did you put that person's...
He has promised less curse items in the next horde, so we'll see, I guess.
He did roll a 97 and a 4, and then proceeded to type Y in all caps.
Which is always a promising start. Let's see. Who could have guessed? No one was surprised.
No one was surprised. It's just Josh. I'm a Warhammer nerd as well, so I know exactly how powerful that thing could easily be.
As a person who played a necromancer with a pretty cool staff, I can
Oh my
attest.
God. Alright, so we had vault shenanigans. Let's see, what do we do next? I think after that, we're like, okay, let's go back and like finish the thing we were going to do. I don't know what that means, but I'm certain it's bad.
I mean,
We bought a small mountain worth of supplies and headed off to our liberated cave.
Hostile
Just like-
takeover.
Liberated.
Gotta go for full dramatic effect here. And spent like several weeks just, you know, decking this place out. It's fantastic. It's lovely. And then we had to, you know, call the Dwarven HOA and be like, hey, come give us our home inspection here. Who shows up with like an entire squad of cronies.
Entourage.
Yeah, sure, entourage.
They're just there to gas them up.
Exactly. Sycophants.
And help with the gaslighting.
The gaslighting was not working. More like he's complaining about like everything, you know, from like one of the beds being like 2 inches too short and us not magically creating a spring of water.
I think you mean not. I
You're
think you
a
mean
freshwater
Samter
source.
sized.
Yeah.
You were the one who wanted to put this in a like area with crap tons of mountains and volcanoes. Fuck you.
Like, let me just start digging until I eventually hit an aquifer. I'm sure that won't cause any problems.
that won't cause any problems
Put
and cause
another
any
crab
to
lake.
immediately
Honestly,
come
though.
over this way. Yeah, exactly.
Wake
We're
up with
just gonna
Steve, cause the real minds of Moria.
Yeah, we're just gonna end
Oh,
up
no.
waking Steve that way.
Dig too deep.
Yeah.
But Danielle, that's just gonna be your Karok, okay?
I don't want to Steve.
Nobody wants a
I get it
Steve.
to me, but I don't want to Steve in my basement, okay? I'll leave that for Flint's house.
It's called.
That's right.
Current.
A det-
I think that's as much a deterrent to you as it is to anyone else. And you're the one who has to
Someone
live
invades,
with
just
it, so I
release
don't until Steve breaks out on his own.
which I don't think is possible.
We hope.
It's Flint. I don't think it's possible.
Not from Flint's house now, but like from ours. We are not.
Oh yeah, the non-Flints.
The non.
The non-Flint's. Eventually he gives his very begrudging seal of approval, like, yeah, okay, fine, I guess it's good enough. And we're all like, yes, thank you, but internally you suck.
Internally, Torek prepares a jar of pickle brine.
Internally, everybody wants to kill him. The Samter's just like, please, no, guys, I want to succeed.
Everyone's like
Well-
yelling at him into their minds so much it's impressive he didn't start taking psychic damage.
I thought I was the bard.
It's not kill Ethan. It's just
Lucky
you
for
know,
him.
It just so happens that there is a flight of stairs right there. You know. Whoops! I tripped.
Oh no.
Oh no, we're gonna try to break
How
the legs
could
of a
that
level,
happen?
like level 15 to 18, like brief. Or
Well, it's not our
paladin or
fault he
something.
slipped. Something was slippery there.
Yeah.
We just see
Maybe like
Torkin's
some-
closet just shoving a massive pile of empty pickle jars into a closet. Pay no attention to that.
Pay no
We get
attention.
back, we
Jars
chill
in
out
the
for a little
closet.
while.
They are irrelevant.
He very begrudgingly teaches me Revivify.
And then on
Which is about full time.
Dwarven TV says, Samter
Yeah.
ability has completed the task, so therefore I shall move to the next one. Go find the goddamn Great Rune
I
of the
think he threw
Diamond
me into
Hearts.
that one too, and I was just like, you bitch.
Just like
Yeah.
bitch.
So that was just rude. I mean, I'm going, but that was rude.
Josh, does that
We're like,
usually
alrighty.
happen with Deep Keepers that they like get announced like that?
Oh no.
Oh, I figured it's
Harden was just being a bitch.
That seems to be his whole shtick.
Yeah.
He's
Everybody's
just-
like,
he
"Why
he's low key kind of shitty to everyone, but he's too powerful for anyone to say anything about it.
Mm.
So we all just
It's
suffer.
it's all the rest of them are like, why didn't we get announced like this? Don't worry about it.
Anyway, I've rambled long enough there, so we head off in search of this great rune to a spooky mountain that used to have, I believe, an ancient black dragon, which is, dead. Might have kids around here somewhere. We hope not, but probably that's gonna jump scare us at some point. We wander through here. I annoy Josh greatly by just locating object on the thing that we're looking for. And we still manage to get lost for a solid 20 minutes trying to find the goddamn ladder down into the cistern.
Fine.
It was fine. We saw a random human who was just chilling out. And it was it's the other way, and then just fucking disappeared.
It was quite literally the definition of a plain Jane too from Josh.
Yeah. And it's just hey, look over there! And then just smoke bomb.
The thing is that the whole encounter for that was, she says, "Oh, the door's right there to the right. Leave me alone." You guys interpreted her saying of, "Oh my gosh, that worked," as, "Oh, she's lying. She tricked us."
It's...
No, her whole thing was just, "Leave me alone. The door's right there." And then you spent the 20 minutes saying, "Where did she go?"
To be fair,
Honestly,
a
we were mostly
disappearing
looking for the
lady
stairs.
in an ancient dwarven Karak is something worth investigating.
And we never did find her.
No.
No.
We don't
No,
know where she went.
It's teleportation.
Oh.
No. Nuh-uh.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense to us as a player.
I think I tricked something in Josh.
But that would still be freaking weird.
I hate the nuh-uh.
It's
It's so childish.
No.
What?
yeah,
No
okay.
way.
We eventually find our ladder down. We follow divine magic radar to find the spooky ring. Torek picks many doors.
Many doors.
Someone almost got thrown to the river by a roper, but I don't remember who it was.
Me.
But they didn't. Instead, the guy
But
yeeted
they
across
didn't.
the. Yeah, that was so much better than the one shot.
Yeah, we did not almost get murdered by a river, so that's good. Everything's great. Josh made us sad again, describing where we found the rune, so that's great.
Yeah.
That was pretty much how we ended.
Yep.
That was a very long-winded recap, but there you go.
A lot of stuff
It was an
happened.
Ethan. It was an Ethan level long-winded recap.
Yeah, that was worthy of Ethan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As the Ethan. I approve.
The Ethan.
As the
So-
one.
You guys are able to pop open this personal vault, one of the family vaults that are in here. The other one is too rusted to get open without force. This is what you find inside. I rolled really hot on my loot rolls for this dungeon.
Nice.
Yo.
Ring of Water
Rolls
Rusting.
back
Instrument
off.
of the Bards? Hold up. You're telling me Regiment's
Oh,
not an
spicy,
action?
spicy.
In silver ingots. Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna make you do math again.
Let me. So, I think only bards can attune to the instrument of bards, correct?
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Figure.
Well, yeah,
I have
and
a
also,
question
you
about
know.
the 7 cut gems. Are they of the glowing variety we found in a floor above?
They are.
Ooh. Can I have? I can make something good with these. Something to remember the people of this Karak by.
I mean, we
sure.
will. We can discuss it further once we get out of here.
Alright.
But,
And then also, you guys did take a short rest, so I'm just going to give you if Samter wants to attune to this. And there's the Wand of Magic Missiles. And the Ring of Water Walking. I don't actually have that in here.
Shillelagh?
Ooh.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
No, it's not Shillelagh. Barkskin, Q, and Spotclad. It's the Mac for Turn, correct?
I just gave you the handout.
Yeah, it's a very Irish name that I don't know how to pronounce. Ooh.
What's wrong?
Like McFermie? Is that how? I don't know.
I'm not gonna try because it's not worth it because Irish doesn't exist.
Oh, not security.
I doubt it. Nobody can pronounce anything Irish without consulting with Cthulhu first.
I mean, there's probably about like 17 different dialects. So you
Oh, I get
so you're probably
why.
saying it right in one of them. You're probably saying it right
Probably in some way.
in one region of Ireland. You're saying it right.
Just some random grandpappy.
Yeah.
He'll stand for you. Anyways,
Hmm.
Should
you've
our
got all
phone
these items.
ring to someone who is fast or someone who is slow?
Well, you don't have water walking yet, do you?
No.
I would just say give it to the monk.
Yeah, give it to the
That's
monk.
that's my personal take on it.
Alrighty.
I mean, I wouldn't mind the wand, but I can do without it.
I mean, if you want it.
I haven't seen that. I might be the one to gain the most use out of it. I'll take it.
Probably.
Alright.
Just have a pew pew gun.
Let's do. I like that your new instrument just smacks anyone who tries to play it without being attuned to it.
Yes, I'm debating whether or not to be attuned to it. It doesn't fit my bit. Like extra spells is cool, but like I'm already attuned to a Pearl of Power, Cloak of Displacement, and then the Great Rune.
Mm.
And I kind of like the Pearl of Power right now,
The Pearl of Power is very nice.
especially being with all Healy as well. So we'll keep that instrument on the back burner. But I do like the variety of spells it gives me.
All right. Also, Josh, quick question.
Yep.
In this situation that we are in, has the dwarves had some of this where like a Karak has been wiped out and someone else has found the bodies of the members of the house that was wiped? What do we do with the bodies? Is there any type of
It's all if you can bring it back to yours. There's a lot of understanding of like, yeah, if there was something that wiped out a Carrick, we can't expect it of you. It is a
Mm.
honorable thing to do, but nobody's going to dishonor you for not being able to or not doing so.
So
okay?
I would say we bring back the child's remains, and then it
Yes.
was a high deep keeper, correct, Josh? That was posted up here,
She was their high deep keeper, yeah.
Mm.
and it had +2 plate / +2 half plate.
It was +2 adamantine half plate.
Spicy.
And would that be sacrilegious to wear if you're not a high deep keeper?
Not a high deep keeper, but generally it's got the symbol of Moradin on it, so it would be odd for someone who isn't at least an acolyte.
Mm.
Am I considered an acolyte right now?
Yes.
I think so.
You should be.
We would assume.
We would assume if you're allowed to do this, to go through this holy test, and
It would be
well,
acceptable
trial.
for 3 out of the 5 of you to wear it. You know, Emil, Cathra. It
And
would make Arden pissed if Cathra was wearing it, but nobody else would be mad about it.
yeah,
And
mhm.
Samter.
yeah.
Oh, he'd be pissed if I wore it too. Um, so I have +1 half plate right now.
Mumir just
Um,
kind of lays his finger, like give me.
let me. Do you want the half plate? I,
uh,
I obviously I'm thinking of if are we in favor of going and fighting what's left here?
I think
yes,
so.
honestly,
Favor.
Mimir's, yes, because he would like to go get the rest of the bodies, bring it back into these chambers, essentially hold them up here, and then clear out the rest, and then eventually in the future tell people where to find the bodies of the people are. So if anyone wants to bring honor to themselves, they can come here and help me
Okay.
get the bodies.
So who wants to be sacrilege? Do we want to be sacrilege?
Uh,
I think
If
it's only sacrilegious for two of us.
yeah.
yeah,
Yes.
sacrilege
I
is
can't
if
wear
the
it
wizard
anyway.
wears it.
It would make
Yes.
me slow and unwieldy.
Yes.
Yes,
So
and
okay,
if the wizard
I'm
wears it.
wearing for armor.
But
I
the
have
cleric of Moradin, if he wears it in her honor and kills
yes,
whatever,
Yeah.
and then, well,
I see it.
it'll be fine for the two clerics and I to wear it. I have +1 half plate right now. What does everybody else have?
I have normal half plate.
I have
I should
razors
+2.
of
I should +2. I
ancients.
meant +1.
Yo, Emil, what do you got?
Yeah, Emil and Catherine, you guys plan that because I still have shield. So you two
And
will
keep in
be the
mind too, it's
ones.
also adamantium, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, adamantine shuts down. It could shut down crits.
Mm-hmm.
Fun of that.
Oh, would I be targeted for having the Great Rune?
I mean, maybe.
Yes, boy, you get the armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You already
That's silly of us.
Wait, what am I getting?
plus one half plate.
+2
Uh,
adamantium half plate. Is that what we're
Oh,
gonna give
yeah,
them?
shit.
plus two. Yeah,
I think so.
this is non-negotiable, Evan.
Become Obi-Wan. Wade into battle.
And also, there's another warrior upstairs with plates on. It wasn't there.
Maybe?
Mm-hmm.
We haven't got his body yet. Could we spend time, Josh, gathering up many of the dwarves' bodies from the halls up above?
And putting them down here.
Yeah.
You remember you climbed about
Maybe
300 feet and
Yeah.
then
jumped
skimmied
across.
along a river
Yeah.
that was slippery and dangerous.
If anything,
Honestly,
it'd be easier to take these few ones up.
Up.
I would
Yeah.
say let us, yeah, let us take. I guess for right now, because people who were leaders in the Karak or associated with them. So the daughter,
People important. The daughter, the deep
Yes.
keeper.
if you find the father or the mother,
Yes.
So
Oh,
did
the
we get
father's
the other?
the father's body's right there.
Oh,
oh, the perfect. So we have the father as well. Bring it with us.
I still like to at least put those warriors' bodies in more decent positions.
Yes.
I agree, but how would we do that?
I'll find
I
a
mean,
separate room where they
yeah,
should be
find a separate
safe.
room. Yeah. Separate room where you can either block it off or cover it up. And also sounds like we're gonna continue fighting around here, so we might end up chasing off something for a little while.
Alright.
We might end up chasing off whatever still lives here, or one's taking up residence here. But first, I kind of want to also look at the armor of that warrior. I want to see what's made out of. If it's just adamantine, or if it's like a +1, +2. I'm talking about the one that's up top.
We have to go. We probably have to leave and go up there.
Okay.
Also, if we give Josh for the last part of the Great Rune, when you make contact with the fortress and do the hour-long ritual,
Mm-hmm.
does that only stay with the Karak that you did it in, or can it change?
It can change.
So if we want to take another hour, I can give us advantage against charmed and frightened
Mm.
in the Karak.
I think the only thing we would face here is frightened.
If it was a dragon, yes.
I mean, if there's a dragon, that could be really useful.
Yeah.
I mean, if you could probably do that while we're upstairs collecting the bodies.
I reached. Okay. Where I go is that I'll be down here performing a ritual. I guess I
I
don't know
don't
what.
think you have to be all the way down here.
Well, I mean, it's safe because
We
I have to
hope.
do it. Well, I have to do it for an hour.
Oh.
But it also means you don't get a climbing buddy,
Mm-hmm.
which is required for the climbing gear.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think doing it up top while the rest of us are working would be a lot safer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way, if either group gets attacked, we'll at least all be together. 'Cause you never know, things can come out of the walls.
Mm-hmm.
You never know.
Come out of the floor.
Hey.
Random women.
I haven't done that in 3 campaigns.
It's...
You never know. Random woman can tell you just to go fuck off in a dilapidated ruin.
It's...
You never know, a staircase could choose to murder you.
It's...
You never know.
Only twice.
That's dangerously
It's
close
enough.
to a pattern.
Leave me alone.
Mm.
No.
All right.
Alright,
Let us go up.
Alright.
one moment.
Did we open the rusted one, actually?
We have to brute force it.
Yeah.
But did we?
Did we?
No.
We probably should.
Yeah.
Brute force? I got it. Crack knuckles.
our strong wizard man.
Mm. Strong.
So where are you going?
Wait, Josh, did we did you open up?
Force open this door.
You're gonna try and force it open? How?
Actually, no.
Do you have knock?
No, I don't have knock. I have stone shape.
Oh.
I want to essentially shape the hinges off to where they break, where essentially the fitting of the stone around the door, so it breaks off.
And this is a lesson to everybody, and everybody never assume the players will not find a way in.
It's...
Give me a quick sec. You find another 4,000 silver pieces worth,
Mm.
as well as 90 gold. And let's see here. You find 5 small minor pieces of art worth 25 gold pieces each. Typing it out.
All right.
I almost wrote wart.
Wart.
Wart, wart,
Work.
We found the nether wart.
wart, wart.
Dude,
Can I stop rolling max?
No.
I know taking shape stone will be really great in a fucking dwarven campaign.
It's...
Freaking valid.
I'm saying that I thought Josh rolled max, and I was like, damn.
I was gonna open there just so Josh has to like give something broken. Oh wait, there's 89 to 83.
Yeah,
Nice.
pretty promising.
We love loot.
Come on, you put a weird shut door in front of us. Of course we're gonna try and get into it.
One little war mage.
Amulet of the Devout.
It's...
Nerds.
Takes one to know one.
It's...
I am not giving you a vorpal sword.
Give it to him here. He only makes one attack per
Two
turn.
vorpal swords.
Helm of cover him. Just pushing greater. Goggles of
Oh.
night. Hmm?
Sick. Is anyone blind?
Does anyone not have dark vision?
Exactly. Is
Email.
anyone blind?
It's-
Emil, but he has the Google goggles of night.
oh, you have goggles of night.
Yep.
Well,
Well, if we ever take any more human friends on journeys with us, maybe that'll be useful.
yeah. Um,
We come prepared.
Those
You know
are
what,
great.
Helmut
You
Con-
can't see
We've
your
got our
buddies.
Humi kit.
Yeah.
but Mia Graham's the Helmut Company languages. He needs this.
That'll be useful.
Alright.
Speak.
Anyone claiming the potions, or should I throw them in the list?
Throw those in the list.
Potion of greater.
Thanks.
I'll take the potion of greater healing.
Alright.
We have 2 potions of stone strength now.
Yeah. Oh wait. Actually, I'll take one. I maybe this next fight I'll use one.
It's
We have a lot of like random potions, so you know, use them if y'all want to.
I'll take a stone giant just so I can use it for this next fight
Hey,
or the final fight.
I think everything else.
And
Temptation to write Googles of night is.
what was it? The potion of stone giant. It is an action, right? It is
Or-
action. Drink it.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
To drink.
Okay. All right. Well, now that's out of the way. Let us go continue back to our original idea.
You are free to move.
Yeah.
Where were we going again?
Going up
Back up.
to go
Right.
because remember there was a warrior that had really cool looking armor. We just left him there though.
How does the ring of water walking work with waterfalls?
Conveyor belt.
Let's say escalator. Yes, let's say
In which
escalator.
direction?
Down.
Aw.
Fast track to the bottom.
Part of
All you hear
just like,
from-
oh yeah, Breath of the Wild, swim up the waterfalls.
No, it's you get to climb it, but it's moving water, so you know.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I mean, it's basically saying, hey, can I climb up a landslide? Technically, yes.
Try.
Technically, I guess, if you, like, were, Hercules.
Yes.
All you hear is.
Just do the stupid Legolas parkour from The Hobbit.
All right, we're.
We do not
was-
mention Legolas was in The Hobbit, Danielle.
Oh, I do that. Good, Josh.
I will black bag Cathra.
Well then.
That escalated quickly. Oh look, stairs.
Well,
That sounds
are
like
these
you're
the
threatening to
stairs?
kill me, but also while trying to appease the algorithm. I'm confused.
Wait, Josh. Which one was up? Was it these stairs?
Well, we
Or
can
those
go
down?
Give me-
through the
though.
hole in the river, but we can't exactly go.
It was
out
this
yet.
way.
Hey, stairs. Where are the stairs go?
Who knows?
We find out. Maybe there'll be treasure.
Sneaking.
It seems that this area has been kind of smoothed out by the workers over time. Just like the vault itself had been basically recessed into a natural cavern's walls. These different areas, like the one that Torek just stepped into, and Torek, make me a con save as you step into this horribly stagnant, filthy water.
Oh,
Jeez.
I'm fine.
We're gonna
You
get
see-
the rain eating
Although I
amoeba.
am walking on top of it.
It's still touching you.
Yeah, true.
So, this room is filled with detritus and old, rotten wooden crates that have spilled out their contents of food and other supplies into the water,
Ew.
creating an absolute cesspool of debris.
Gross. We're gonna
That's right.
move back out.
Mimir's immediately it's just nope.
I know a biohazard when I see one.
It's
Yeah. Or basically just touched the walking biohazard.
Pretty
Or
much.
just sitting biohazard. Some of you are like, nope.
fine.
Nope.
So you have a fear of rust. I forgot.
Wrong character.
Wrong character.
Oh shit.
It's just bio. It's just a mixture of biohazards. You just see your friend walk on, and like 5 minutes later, they just say, "Yeah, I'm fine."
Lies. Deceit.
Exactly. Exactly. It's like
This
you
is
sure you're
like
fine?
stairs up. I
This
see.
area used to be a small farming patch with soil having been brought in and placed so that it is dampened by the waterfall that deafens the room.
Hmm.
There are stairs that lead up.
There are.
Ooh.
Shall we take the stairs?
We can
Sure.
see where they lead.
Because there's also
There are
two
doors over
up
here.
there.
I mean, we can also just take a look where this leads, see where we're going.
You're right, Danielle.
That's
Wait, so are we checking the doors or going up the stairs?
Let's check the doors.
All right.
Okay.
I guess I'll just open this one.
This room has been cleared out, leaving only the debris of 2 broken chairs. The original purpose of this room has totally been lost.
Eh. Well, nothing in there as far as I can see.
I'll open this one.
As
Oh,
you
it's
try to
locked.
open up this door, you can
Well,
turn the knob, but the door does not open.
is it locked or blocked? That's the question.
Well, the knob
description
turns.
I would guess blocked.
Yeah. Break it down?
I mean, oh, hold on. It could just be on the opposite side of this side.
I'm
You
truly.
just looked into this room. You didn't. Okay, absolutely. There's nothing in there.
Yeah,
Cool.
there's nothing here.
Nah.
Unless you can magically detect more secret doors.
I mean,
Well, up the stairs, I guess.
yeah.
Does the door like move at all when we shove on it?
It opens just like it doesn't open any. It just wiggles back and forth a little bit, like half an inch. It opens up, but not enough
Uh,
that the door actually clears the frame.
Hmm.
hey, can I see the hinges?
Yes.
Okay, we can remove the hinges and open the door that way.
You
That
just pull out
works.
the hinge pins.
Clever.
Well, what's the
Make
purpose
me
of a
make me
lock?
a strength check with advantage.
A.
Do you guys want to do it?
Bless,
Or
bless, give myself guidance too. Eh, fuck. Wait. 11.
You just take a hammer and something thin, and you just pop the nails out of the hinges,
Oh,
and
that
you
worked.
get the door just completely falls forward onto you. Emil, make me a deck save.
Oh, gee.
This is why we gave him that armor.
yeah.
9.
Oof.
I'll take the 19.
Okay.
There's no difference. As this mountain of boxes, barrels, and other such things collapse down onto you, some of them shatter, but you're not hurt by any more of it. This room looks like where the dwarves, in a hope to outlast whatever was sieging them or bothering them, had stacked all of their supplies.
Hmm.
All of the boxes in this room have been opened and their contents are gone. But you do see several boxes, barrels, and other things in the further rooms that were not yet opened.
All right. That seems kind of a hazard to walk on.
True, my first instinct was it's a mimic!
That's. I mean, I could blast it from here. See if it is a mimic. Would dwarves know much about mimics?
Is there?
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't do mimics.
Okay.
Mimics don't exist. Their entire purpose is to punish players for
Yeah.
what should be a reward mechanism. I don't use them. I don't use traditional mimics.
Traditional mimics.
Now, if it's demon, that's where I get.
That was so comforting and that's so alarming.
I mean, I will use
Fantastic.
a house mimic someday, yeah, but
Yeah,
chest
The
mimic-
warehouse!
Yes, the warehouse.
Yeah.
Where
Or a
was the
ship
box
mimic, maybe.
that was like intact?
All of the
no.
boxes past this wall.
Ah.
Yeah, he's saying he said oh, they use all the supplies. Now they move on to the next. Now they were supposed to move on to the next one.
Are any of
I'm
them
assuming.
labeled or easy to distinguish their contents?
What are you looking for?
Just general idea of what's in here.
Yeah.
It is all food, beer, wine, and bourbons.
That'd be some well-aged liquor.
Yeah. Do we bring it back?
Could try, but we'd have to like take it back through the mountains.
That is true.
And the only one
Yeah.
that legitimately, I think would survive would be the bourbon.
Probably.
Probably.
So
So
I
trying to
know-
drag like casks or barrels of that all the way
Yeah.
back home
That's a
would
little
be
unfortunate.
Oh, God, what's that lesser clan? That is the ale makers.
No idea.
Is it your clan?
It is the Casvar.
Gazvar. They might want to take a gander at that. We could sell that to them.
Yeah.
I mean, how big are the barrels of bourbon, Josh? Are they massive, or are they like, a single dwarf carry?
These are not, the majority of them are not production barrels. They're barrels that are meant to be sold. So most of them are about 1.5 gallons each.
Oh, okay.
unmanageable.
Maybe you're just gonna dabble in the bourbons and then test out its combats later.
It's.
Oh
test it
no,
with
it's gonna
ya
be
if you
the,
want.
the Imperium Dwarven liquor all over again.
Yep.
At least this time we're dwarves.
Yeah, we can take it.
We hope.
It is 10 pounds.
Oh.
Cool. Gonzo, the strength of you're saving my ass.
It's.
It is not every day you have a wizard with a strength of 19.
You're gonna
So-
be insane amount of mileage.
Are you sure about that? I think it's happened twice. It's weird.
It's
I have two
happened
nickels,
Weird
twice.
that I have 2 nickels.
but I have
Make
two
it
nickels.
even.
It's
It's not
happened.
bigger than one of the nickels to Sailfrick.
It's happened twice, but the second time is way more effective than the first time.
Oh,
Josh, he's called me a bad player.
You were. Everybody was.
Oh yeah.
damn.
Yeah, man. I
He's
mean,
not wrong.
Not as bad
For
as we
your-
were.
Not as bad.
Hey.
for your playstyle, Ethan, there was a lot better options, I'd say.
Oh well, I mean, I
Not that we
learned.
knew that. Going
I-
up,
Yeah,
the,
not that he-
going up the stairs, it takes you guys 10 minutes of climbing these stairs
It's a lot of
before you
stairs.
eventually start to hear the sound a little lighter of that waterfall that came crashing down into the room before. As you look into this room, it is a V-shaped cavern that's been carved out over the many years by the stream. The floor of the cavern is incredibly slick and slippery. Slumped against the far wall is the statue of a dwarf, about 20 feet tall.
Well, that's a little
Moss
spooky.
statue.
clinging at his legs.
Oh, it's a guardian.
Is this one of those statues that's gonna come alive and try and stab us?
Possibly. It was a guardian for. Well, I guess it was a guardian for the hold. I'm
Center.
surprised that. Yeah.
You might need to get their crate room ready. If it does attack, show that we are of its people. We are It's
We're
people.
supposed to be here type thing.
Oh, I know. Well, we won't know until it happens. Oh, there's the mushroom room.
Mushroom room. Okay.
Oh yeah. With all the pretty
Oh,
crystals.
I thought you meant there was a laser connection. Oh, there is. Cool. So I know now. Um,
Forlorn
it's not.
warrior does not move.
Alright. Well, we could go back into the mushroom room, but there was something there, wasn't there?
Something came in and scorched the entire room.
Yeah.
If that's what you mean.
Recently.
I mean,
Looking for trouble.
We are looking for trouble.
We are.
what
We
else
just-
was down there? What was there? Was there any other pathway down there? Did you guys see?
What, this way?
No, downstairs. Besides the way up. Do you guys see any other pathway?
Like, in the mushroom room?
I'm talking about downstairs, just right now.
Like
In
where we just
the
came
Ways
from? Not that I
Yes.
downstairs.
recall. I thought we
With
checked both doors and then
with
went
the
upstairs.
supplies.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, with the supplies. Actually, we'll
I don't
check.
recall
Make sure.
seeing any in there.
No.
Okay. Oh. Hmm. Did you guys do anything on your studies that would like another item of this hold? Maybe we could locate that and then follow that. Maybe it could
I
be in the horde of whoever's taking over this place.
No
I
clue,
do
to
not
be
know.
honest.
The knowledge of this place has been lost to time.
We don't know what's here.
It could
Yes.
be an object of a particular kind.
Yeah.
I don't know if we could look for something more general.
Like weaponry,
I don't-
armor,
I have no idea.
Money.
money.
Would this be something? Would it be something,
But
Josh,
money,
where it's like,
money we do.
where it's like, oh, swords are meant for kings, that type of deal. Would it be something like that for dwarves, like where it's like, oh, clan leaders or people that are in charge have this usually, or could have this.
Crown.
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 And crown, yeah.
That could be a good
The
one.
crown.
Yeah.
Try it. Want me to try it?
Sure.
I mean,
Alrighty.
bring the glory of this carrot's crown back to ours would be great.
It is down and to the right.
Ugh.
How far down?
Much further down than the vault that you just came from.
Hey y'all, you want to go climb the ladder some more?
God.
Yay! I'm so excited. Can you tell?
I mean,
Same.
Let's go.
That makes
I mean,
two of us.
if we go through this way, we can also go by the room from up top
Room.
on the. I'm saying. If we go to the ladder from this way, from up here to the rooms, to the essential hold itself, to the ladder, we pass by the room with the dwarven warriors.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, retrace our steps from last time.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah,
Sure.
and we also do knock out the idea of Ethan essentially tuning for an hour and us preparing the bodies. We could also knock that out.
I will lose locate object on that, but
Yeah.
probably happen going down the ladder that far anyway, so I'm not sure it matters.
Yeah,
As long as I know how far down initially.
yeah.
Alright. Let's go.
Alright.
All right, let's see. Give me 1 second. Let me. My fucking thing's being all weird now. Okay, that's
Sorry, my
good.
brain just stopped. Which way are we going?
I think we
The
need to go
fucking
out
hole.
here.
Yeah,
Alright.
we need to go to the hold. So, this way.
Back into the mushroom room. Stealth?
Square.
South.
Oh, there's tombs up here.
Oh.
Are these tombs, Josh?
Those are family alcoves that have been removed from the Hall of Ancestors and stored here.
Hmm.
Also, if you're wanting to stealth, you're gonna have to crawl through the mushrooms. There's no other way to gain cover.
Right.
I'm not crawling through these mushrooms.
No.
Yeah.
Neither am I.
I kind of want to also take a look at these.
At the mushrooms?
Josh, on the family tombs.
Hmm.
I'm saying, Josh, is there any indication of family name or like a title on these tombs?
There, how do I put this? There is, but it is highly specialized in the old ways of the dwarves. To read each one, you would have to make a history check and
Hmm.
be specific about what are you looking for. And it won't give you a
Mamir's
name. It won't really give you like a name, but it will give you what basically what gave birth to the family name. Like the horn, if you were to come across the Hornbellies ones, you would see the story of Hornbelly the first and what his descendants then did.
Yes. We are called
okay.
hornbellies because we sing.
Eh.
Okay, just wondering. See, there's. Hmm. Is there any of these that look like greater, like one of the great families ruins? One of the great families of this Carrick's.
Make me an investigation check.
Okay,
At least he's good at
Guidance.
investigation.
It's.
I'll give you guidance.
cool. Oh, that is Bardic. Don't put that one on. Uh, I'm gonna re-roll that because I think that's
Nice.
better.
You're able to locate one of the great families. Let me see, which one is this? One moment. It's by the look of it, so you're able to picture at the top where one of the first ancestors would have been buried is a dwarf that has thrown a hammer, and then in his other hand he clutches a ball of lightning.
Mm.
Holy
Fancy.
shit!
The Thunder Fists.
All right.
Very fancy.
Can I take etchings of it? Could I do what was it like charcoal etchings puts or something like that where it'd be like take imprints of it.
Using what?
Lead.
Now you've got me checking what is lead harder than gold.
I would guess
I
wrong.
don't know.
I don't know.
It has a Mohs rating that is softer than gold.
Mm.
Huh.
If you you have several lead writing tablets on you, you could like hammer them on top of it.
I'll do
That would
so.
take some time and generate a lot of noise.
Mm.
Okay. That's an idea for later because legitimately, Amir wants to save as much from this place, and etchings from one of its great houses to bring to ours for glory would be good. If we could just take it, it would also be good. But also, you know, we don't have the manpower at the moment for that. Unless we
Yeah,
want
we
it
can hear
to
you
make,
fidgeting with your mic.
yeah. Um, 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 Unless you want a legitimate expedition to come out here, which I'm not sure, how willing you guys are for this. but I like history, and I want to
This
make
is
sure
because you weren't
this
here to
family's,
find these thunder fists.
and I still don't want this family to essentially be a waste of time.
I hear you, right, and I understand it, but I feel like a lot of if you want to come back for history, we probably need to organize a group.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
So I think we have to do one thing at least. Well, one step at a time.
That's what I'm saying.
So
So we're agreed.
Yeah, we're agreeing.
It's
So let's go.
I'm just noting that at the moment, that's the best option I have in case if you guys are willing to put up with me here doing that after we fight or after we fight and rest up. If you guys are willing to put up with that from Amir,
sure.
he would really appreciate it.
So we were going back down, right?
Going back to the waterfall. We're gonna
Oh, back to the
pause up here briefly. Well,
Yep.
maybe not briefly, but
Hopefully brief.
waterfall.
Hopefully
is
briefly,
down
nothing
the
too.
stairs.
well, if we're collecting bodies and Samter's attuning
Hmm.
or whatever the heck he's doing with the great rune.
Freeze.
Oh,
do I get to clap my hands?
it's
What is everyone's passive?
lower than
And
I'd
John
like it to
initiative.
be.
12.
Oh. That does not bode well.
Everybody roll for initiative.
Basic.
As you guys are making your way through this area without any warning whatsoever, a gout of molten flame
Oh.
appears
Oh,
from
hell no.
over
What's
the
that?
edge of this
What's
small
What
cliff.
the fuck is that?
Can everybody here make me dexterity saving throws?
Oh dear. Hey, I
Really
have
reminds me of a
evasion
primal
now.
Zerg.
Except you're not the one making the save.
Oh.
Shit. The reaction advantage is before. Is it going to be before they roll or before you call for the roll, Josh?
You are surprised, so you cannot use your reaction, sadly.
But for the future,
For the future, it's when they make it. So when I call for let's just make it simple. When you see their roll.
okay.
Let's treat it like a reroll. But
Okay.
not actually, because they wouldn't interact with advantage. Everybody except for Samter has failed, taking 20 fire damage, and you are lit on fire.
If you save not lit on fire,
No lit on fire.
okay.
Emil, you are surprised. Torek, you are surprised. Samter, you are surprised. Mimir and Kathra, you are surprised.
Sad.
But also, everybody takes 9 fire damage if you are on fire.
It was spicy.
And then it comes down to chomp on the one that's not on fire. Because we can't have that. You need to be on
It's-
fire. The creature is hideous. It looks like some sort of amphibian or reptile that has these bulbous growths of fungus and fire lichen all over its body.
What the fuck?
I can't use fireball now, damn it.
No, I know.
Samter does a 16, 21, 17, 14, or 28 hit.
Jesus.
The 28 is the only one that hits.
That's a lot of attacks.
You take 12, 5, yes. You take 12 piercing damage and 7 fire damage. You are lit on fire.
Oh, Ow.
Emil, you take 3 fire damage.
1.
No, you.
Just no. It's just to be like, no.
No, I have fire resistance.
I know.
No, that's what
It's funny.
that's what I mean.
Okay. It'll be an action to put myself out, right?
Yes, if you have multi-attack, it counts as 1 attack.
Okay. I will put myself out as an action. I'll get the 2nd level healing word on Samson.
Thank you.
Work.
Alright. I'm gonna do a Hadoken and attempt to stunning strike.
What's the DC?
15.
It's met it.
Ah. We try again. Stunning strike.
That'll hit for 14. It has not passed.
Hell yeah.
No.
My
No.
No!
No.
And then we fire him a laser. God damn it. Flurry of blows? 18. I'll take it.
That is 1 above its AC.
Oh, thank God.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Samter, you take 7 fire damage.
I will use one of my attacks to pat me not on fire. And then bonus action, I'm going to summon the blade that's sharper than diamond. What does it look like, Josh?
You tell me.
Ah, fuck. I'll post a photo later.
I don't know what weapon you're making it into.
That's fair. It will be in the same likeness as the Battle Hammer Shadow Blade. For now. Now do my attack with one friend.
Moist.
That will hit.
And that will be my turn.
Mimir, you take 8 fire damage.
I'm gonna pat myself. I'm gonna pat myself out of fire.
It's
And let's see, I don't have a lot of bonus actions, so that is also be my turn.
Kathra, you take 4 fire damage.
Neat. Also pat myself out because ow.
it's
So sorry. What was the fire? I was changing something.
4.
And we'll mass healing word once I fix the fact that it deleted all my changes.
Every time we level up.
I know.
I
That's so
really... I know why, but it's just one of the things that we just have to deal with, and I hate it.
yeah.
But why? Why do we have to deal with it? There we go.
Thank you.
And we
Is
done.
that your turn?
Yes.
Recharge?
Excellent. No.
No recharge.
157. What am I typing?
It's going to just fiercely try and get Samter. Samter does a 14, 10, 25, or 23 hit.
Anything above 21.
It slashes you twice with its claws. You take 15 piercing damage. Emil.
Okay. I'll do 2nd level cure wounds on Samson.
Thank you.
Good heals.
And that shit end my turn.
Okie dokie. I'm going to continue laser beaming. I'll take it. Oof.
First one will hit. The second
Oh,
one.
that's right. It's stunned.
Yeah,
I
the
It
forgot.
third
is
one.
stunned.
Well, it's not stunned now because it had its turn.
Well, no, it's stunned until the
It's at the end
my
of
turn.
Torx.
Oh.
One more.
It is bloodied.
I'm gonna add 2 key points onto that. I want it dead.
Ow.
That'll be my
live.
turn.
Samter. That'll hit.
Oh,
That will not.
that will be
Is
my
that your
turn.
turn?
Yes.
Mimir.
You're right here. Fucking winding up the good old booming blade.
Good hit.
That'll hit. It's
Uh,
not that much left in it.
It's
let's add a little insight to that.
nice.
Ooh. How would you like to kill this monstrosity? Which,
I
by the way,
just-
looks like this.
It's
No,
gross.
thank you.
I'm just pulling my longsword and cut off its head with a thunderous clang.
As you cut off its head, its body writhes and the pustules begin to rapidly expand.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Nope, nope, nope.
It explodes.
And everyone but Torek make me a dex save as whatever was fueling this thing's fiery breath goes rampantly out of control and it explodes.
I don't like this thing.
Cathra reroll. I guess not reroll, but roll with advantage.
Oof.
Oh, not much better.
Oh, yeah, not better at all. Yeah, resistance.
12.
12.
Everyone who's failed this DC 15.
Yeah, figures.
Don't forget about your arcane deflection, Mimir.
Yes, I will do that. It will bring me just enough to pass it.
Takes golly, how did
Well,
this
we're fucked.
thing just disappear? 25 fire damage, half as much on a success.
Spicy.
No,
thing
none
is
on a success. None on a
spicy.
success.
Oh, okay.
No,
Good thing we have
no,
healing
it's just-
potions.
I'm gonna use my belt to restore some key points. That is sad. Well, that thing is horrifying.
That was interesting.
At least
New
you got it out of
Uncharted
here.
Place.
Mm-hmm.
God, it's
Um,
hideous.
Drink
What
my
is this
greater healing
creature?
potion because ow.
I'll do a mass cure wounds as well.
Mimir's
Master
also just kind of
wounds.
I wish mass healing word.
Yeah.
Mimir's also poking his body because what is this thing?
Oh, it took away my extra D8. I forgot.
Yep, that's what I was just complaining about.
Oh,
Extra 15.
Nice.
wow.
Health.
Health.
No, no max.
I need to get more healing potions.
I'm also max.
Catherine, you want some more? I got like 6 common. No, wait, 2 common.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay.
But we should probably restock when we get home.
Yeah.
Yes.
How you gonna hook us up with some of those?
Alright, we continue to downstairs.
Yep.
My party actually thought I was absolutely nuts. Remember, it's maximized. Thought I was nuts yesterday when I said that I came into the castle with 14 normal healing potions and 10 greater healing potions.
What?
By the end of the night, they were like, "Oh,
Thank you.
let's go. Let's go to the guy. Let's get some more."
Yeah.
Yeah.
The castle will do
Yeah,
that.
you don't have much healing in that party, do you?
I am the only person capable of healing.
Oh,
Yeah.
And is it the
Yeah.
healing feat?
No, it is Paladin.
Yeah,
It's
you're
lay
a
on
paladin.
hands.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah.
You
that's
didn't
it.
have a
Ooh, that's your
facility or a
mini.
dock.
Ooh,
But
that's
it's okay. We have what I think 3 full casters, a barbarian with a belt of storm giant strength,
Phew.
and Ignatius. So things
Oh.
You
die
have
real.
the pure DPS group.
Things die very quickly.
Yeah, you have
The kill them before they can kill you group. Alright,
It's
where
not
was
gonna work
this
well when we go to
guard
fight the
that we
king.
were talking about?
I know. Good luck.
Hmm?
There was like a guard that we were gonna take the armor off of, right?
up here. Remember the guy that fought
To
fucking
the
over
end,
here.
valiant warrior.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the valiant warrior that fought the goblin. Essentially
Oh
fought the
yeah.
goblin tooth and nail.
Let's close this door really fast.
That's a good
Yeah,
idea.
let's close.
Josh, let's close this door, please. Thank you.
I'm wondering if I knew Linus, if we do close this door, should I just arcane lock it?
Eh?
No
Which
one
door?
in, no one out. Yeah, this one right here.
Hmm? Where do we want? Did we want to move the bodies, and if so, to where?
Ah, I see. Let's just make one of the rooms more presentable, or I take out that disgusting goblin body and throw it down the damn hole.
We do have a fairly easy disposal system, I suppose.
It's
Mhm.
So where are we on?
I have no idea.
We all just like
Um,
stopped.
mm,
Yeah, it was
all right, how about
it was
right here?
here,
How
wasn't
about
it?
right here? This room, the one with the valiant warrior. We
Okay.
put we set the bodies up nicely in here, and then I just arcane lock it so no one can go in there. And besides, only dwarves, allowing dwarves to open it.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Uh, close this door, please, Josh.
Mamir's just leaving a string of racist locks behind him.
It's
Well,
Gathering together the 24 or so dwarven bodies, you're able to put them in the room, and you place the lock on it, and nobody should be getting in there unless they break down the door.
right.
That would
How
be
about
very
that
rude.
one warrior's armor,
Very
Josh?
rude.
What?
The warrior's armor. Remember last time you described the armor being adamantine?
No, that
Is
was
there is
the
there
that
anything
was the
else
High Deep
besides
Keeper.
it just being
Yeah.
adamantine?
That was the one in the keep.
That,
Hmm. How,
that was just the High Deep Keeper.
how about this guy got? Okay,
I thought he
cool.
had something that was
I thought
different,
this
and then
guy
maybe
also
I
got
had
some like
adamantine.
yeah
Uh,
yeah it was different.
he might have had like adamantine, not like full solid plating to give you the effect of adamantine plate,
Mm.
but it might have been like, what's the word? Gilded with it?
Mm.
Gilded with adamantine,
Oh,
like
you
a
killed it.
thin layer applied to his armor to just
Mm,
signify a warrior of a veteran, effectively.
okay. Well,
Alrighty then.
so
Back down the
lay the
hole.
bodies, lay the bodies in more rest, and then go back down the hole. During time, I believe Sampter is doing his ritual, right?
Right.
Yeah, it'll take an hour.
Are we allowing that?
Yeah.
Well, we have to gather up like all these bodies and arrange
I
them
am.
politely, so that's gonna take us a while.
Yeah, I'm. Yeah, I'm fine with doing that because we get a lot of bonuses from it.
Yeah.
Everybody who, well, everybody at this point gain the effects of a short rest. As Samter is
Yep.
doing this hour-long ritual, it only takes you guys about 30 minutes to
Nice.
gather the dwarven bodies into the room.
Okay, spell slots back.
Healing. Hmm, recovery. Let's see. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
Well, that's a level 3 spell.
what's a level 3 spell?
No, Arcane Recovery.
Oh,
It's equal or less than half your wizard's level, and
right.
mine is 6. Or, well, yeah, my level's 7 at the moment,
Yeah.
so, you know.
I think it actually can't you get a 4th level spell slot back? Because it's one of the few things that's it's half your level rounded up.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
thank you, Josh. I fully. Actually, I was still looking at that, but, I mean, thank you
Do you have 4th level
for also
slots yet?
fully lighting that.
Why do I do
I
this?
do have
I
a
don't know.
purple. Yes. Because Gale, shape stone. That's always able to do that.
Oh, yeah.
Got you some decent magic items for it.
Yeah.
All right. And now into the hole.
I guess
There's
into
a
the
hole.
hole.
Yeah.
Into the hole.
In better shape than we went last time.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I grab
wondering if
everybody.
I could.
And with a lot
I
more
wonder if I
shenanigans up
could
our sleeves.
above the enemy in this ground underground. Could I basically use shape stone to make a essentially stalagmite that just a stalactite that just falls on top of their head?
Oh,
Doesn't stone shape require touch?
Oh yeah.
make a
If you can
stalagmite
get
out
up
to
there,
be
yeah,
fun.
but
If I could get them there,
It's a Minecraft
which
dripstone trap.
It's.
as you guys come down
It
here, the
hurts.
roar of a waterfall drowns out most other sounds, result resulting in you guys having to shout to be able to communicate to each other. This looks like what used to be the dwarves' source of fresh water.
I don't.
They built several bridges around in this area, and it looks like they had great plans of creating a workshop here, using the flowing of the water to power wheels that would then push bellows and power hammers.
Huh.
But only the raw supplies remain. They never seemed to have gotten to the point of industry at this Carrick.
Interesting.
Okay, let's hope we don't die down here again.
Yeah.
hmm,
Where
Should be
is? There we are.
see,
We're looking
I'm
for the
looking at
crown.
how big can I make?
Locate object is no longer up, is it?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
how far did it seem
Well,
to
no, I'm
be, like, the last time I had it up?
Um, it would have been just slightly. So you had it up, like up here,
Right.
and it would have been 300, 400 feet down, and 150. Don't. Why are you linger?
It's not?
And it is on me.
No, it's not on us.
150, 150 feet to the south.
That's in the dragon's
East.
lair, isn't it?
Of course it is.
Of course
We knew
it
it
is.
was. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not bothering to recast it.
okay.
We
Hey,
know it.
also, Ethan, what do we get from the Great Red? Can you
You get
post it?
advantage. Advantage against charmed and frightened effects.
Nice.
Okay,
So I'm guessing we need to go across this bridge and then
because
Yeah.
down.
I'm thinking legitimately, if we are fighting a dragon, the first thing I'm doing is casting stone shape and basically make a little tiny, essentially a wall in front of me,
No.
and crouch
For
behind
cover.
that, recovering it's a breath.
Alright.
Can you just post stone shape so that I become familiar with it?
This is
Yeah,
fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
it's it can only basically cover me, I believe,
When the
at
5 feet in
most.
any dimension.
Yeah. So it's just like you can
Yeah,
summon up a square.
at most.
Does anyone have this foreboding feeling?
And
Oh yes, absolutely.
well, yes, obviously.
We chose to fight
Obviously, that's when I'm
one of the scourges, or daughter or son of the
alright,
scourges
Sam.
of.
Alright, Sam.
Huh.
Alright, Sam to
What?
actually Sam to Torek.
Eh?
One of you two should take this.
Take what?
As I hold out the bottle.
Of.
The bottle of Storm Giant. Or yeah, the giant strength potion we just got. One of you two should use
We
it.
have
You
two
two will
of
make
them.
better use out of it than me.
We do.
You
It
said
has
strength,
been-
right?
I'm not saying
I-
you should use. Yes.
I mean, if I do that, I have better to hit and better damage.
I'm
For
looking
my-
at Radiant Sunbolt.
Great rune.
Spell attack. I have to use my dexterity for my sun laser beams.
I can use my strength for
So,
it.
like, if I were to take one of those potions, I'd be going more melee combat. Which, is not the best for me.
I always forget I have reactive armor. Jesus.
Yes.
Oh, that would have
Here you
said.
go, Sam. Turn. Go ahead. Show with it. Oh, awful.
Okay. How long's the last? A minute?
Alright, Sam. You're going ape show with it. Mm,
Last an hour.
An hour?
last
Oh,
minute.
I'm gonna-
That's the last hour. That's what I'm giving it to you right now, right before the opening of this
Okay.
Spice.
essentially boss room.
What is it? What was my strength score afterwards? 19?
23.
23.
Ooh.
Yep. Yep.
It's like the rest
Alright,
of us
you
are
guys-
pretty much spellcasters.
Alright, here's.
I have a plus 11 to hit.
Well, yeah.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Uh,
3d6
roll
plus
that's some good old
6
Constantine rolls of
damage.
bullshit.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Some good
okay.
old Constantine rolls of bullshit.
Alright.
Any other
shall
last
we,
things before we go fight it? Before we go into
Me-
this?
Mimi, Toric, and Samson, y'all get a level 3 aid. So an extra 10.
Ooh.
How much is that?
10.
Okay.
10.
Cool.
Eh.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna bless me, Samter, and Torek.
My god. Buffs, 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 buff.
Free
Buff
buff.
the DPS and the tank. Quote unquote tank.
We
Really
don't
just
have a
buff the
tank.
DPS right now.
Alright, I guess let's stroll in.
I guess
You
so.
don't need tanks if your DPS are good.
As you guys stroll into this cavern, it is incredibly massive. Whatever walkway the dwarves once used has been eroded through pockmarks of some sort of acid. Obviously, the breath of the dragon.
Ugh.
There is the sound of dripping constantly, and you're able to see dimly the small flecks of reflected light off of treasure off in the distance.
I don't trust that.
Of course not.
Where's the dragon?
I guess hop. Hop. Hop.
Samter, make me a dex save.
Oh.
I'm gonna give myself advantage on that. There we go.
There you go.
As you step onto this center
Hmm.
stone, it crumbles entirely beneath your feet, plopping into the lake below.
Oh.
You see now a huge hoard of treasure. The wealth of a king piled high in organized sections.
Well, that's, menacing.
You gotta be careful when you're jumping.
There's like a 99% chance there's a dragon in here. I think we can agree.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's
Yeah,
a dragon
honestly.
somewhere. Just where?
It's probably in the lake.
Oh god,
Gee,
you're probably
like-
right.
I'll grab a rock and throw it right in the middle, Josh.
Oh my god.
Make
I'm gonna
me
Stay in
an
cover.
attack.
It's
All right,
Try and
let's
stick
see.
the rock.
Don't
Do I just
push
do my
there.
strength?
Don't throw rocks at the
Do
dragon.
not throw rocks at the dragon.
What is everyone's passive?
Ugh,
It's still 16 is the highest, I believe.
14. Yeah, 16's the highest.
Yeah. 10 for me.
Where's the meal?
He went.
Well, he said
to go get
BRB.
food.
Nerd.
I know, for shame.
Kathra, you're the only one as you see Mimir kind of yeet the stone in the water. You see just a shadow briefly wiggle and then freeze.
Oh,
Oh, yep, there's something in there.
oh shit.
Oh, great.
Can I tell roughly how big it was?
The head was probably the size of Samter's belly.
Oh, beak.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh dear.
Dragon time.
Is it asleep?
It
Well-
wiggled and then froze. I think it's trying to be sneaky. Or
Seems like
lure
maybe
us
we
in. Take your
step
pick.
back a little bit. Might come back.
Okay. I'll jump back one.
That's a good point. I need to get music for this.
What do we do about this?
Should I also yeet a stone in?
If you're gonna be throwing rocks, could y'all not be grouped up together, please?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mimir's gonna
Just a
stand.
dead end.
I don't care about the dead end. I care about avoiding breath weapon.
Yeah.
I'll go right here. You go in the middle. Catherine, where's the knife so I can shatter it?
Where was it?
It is right here.
Oh.
I will point out that spot and then duck back into cover.
Let's see. Is it? How deep down is
It's
it?
just gonna be right here.
50 feet.
Damn it. Shatter won't get to it. I can't see that deep. And, I
Just
can't see
throw
that deep.
more rocks until you piss it off.
Should we just do that?
I mean,
It might work. This is the stupidest plan. I love it.
At
I'm
this
gonna have 2 more
point,
rocks.
Bless has run out.
Damn.
Freaking rude.
Say it.
Let's see.
Do
Should we just
continue
coax? Should we
throwing
just?
rocks?
You could go touch the treasure.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's a good idea.
I'm sure that'll piss it off.
Man, this
Do we
is
want me
now
to,
fucking
since I've
our.
got the ring and I'm fast?
Now this is
Sure.
our treasure.
Well, yeah, but I can.
I
help
say
it.
out loud.
It's to pop up. You guys are worst. You guys are the worst thing ever at insults.
Oh look, gold.
There we go.
Everybody freeze.
Now can I clap my hands, Josh?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Just, oh look, gold. Sounds of
Everybody roll
anger
for
commence.
initiative. As the very obvious now shadow begins to move to the surface. Oh no.
Oh no?
It got a nat 20 on its initiative.
Ooh.
But then again, so did Samter.
We're fast.
1v1!
Damn. Ah,
Come on, Ethan, you just gotta have a
Here's that
little bit of
purple
faith in
sword when we
yourself.
need it.
uh,
Hey look, the
It's probably,
initiative's already
it's probably in
over.
this. It's probably in this. It's probably in this pile. Let's be honest, Danielle.
No, it's in the lake.
Or it's in the lake. Yeah.
Into the
I
lake!
saw it in the lake.
You saw something in the lake.
That is true. We don't know if it was the dragon.
But, like, it was probably the dragon.
Yeah.
Samter, something is
Yes.
rising out of the water.
Bonus action, I'm going to summon the hammer. And then I'm going to jump because I can. To right. Actually, I probably need a running lunge up, huh, to get my max range.
Yeah, you need a 10-foot run.
10.
It's...
Boom. And then I'm going to move right there. And that'll be my turn.
You've got 35 feet of movement.
Nope. I got 30 feet of movement. Right there. I wish I had 35 feet of movement. And
We're
then
precarious.
for my action, I guess prepare to hit it if it comes within range of me.
Ah.
Ow.
Why
The
are
shadow
you eating your
actually-
I
microphone?
wasn't eating it. It just fell off.
The shadow actually moves away around the island.
We're gonna steal all your stuff!
Around the island. Where do we see the
And
shadow?
Toric, you see this ghastly looking head of a serpent that looks like a skull that has had its skin stretched too tightly,
Ew.
with two forward-facing horns emerge from the water.
Oh, hello.
No. And then he casts Wall of Ice.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
Freaking spellcasting dragon.
Oh no.
Kathra,
Alright, what the heck's going on out here? Oh, this is very unfortunate, isn't it?
Is Wall of Ice opaque?
yes.
Ooh.
And it hurts you if you walk through a broken part of it.
Yeah, yep, getting nice double flashbacks out here.
Yeah.
I got an idea. I got an idea.
At least you can hit it to break it.
You know, we'll just try and just smack the wall. It might work, you never know.
Well, it hit it.
Yeah, just this panel in front of me.
This okay. That'll hit for a whole whopping 2 damage.
I have chipped the ice.
Yeah, it's got 28 hit points left. It's at your turn, Kathra.
I suppose. I'm
Tarek.
helping.
Hi. Bye. We. And I'm also
Not
gonna go
great.
punch the ice. So that friends can get through. Punch. Punch.
The first one will hit.
Punch. Ew.
Rip.
I've got the key for it. One more punch.
Do we get flanking bonus on a wall?
Only on creatures. That will hit, breaking it.
Hi.
Hi,
That's
I
still-
see you've made a
that's still
friend.
Misty.
Yeah.
That'll be my
I don't
turn.
really want to walk through that, frankly honest.
Well, at least now you can see through it.
Mimir.
I want to change my idea. My idea was to stone shape underneath the wall and essentially raise it up. But that's a fun idea. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna vortex warp right right next to Santher. Over here.
All right.
We.
Is that your turn?
Let's see. I am going to move maybe one more foot right on the side of Santher. All right,
Putting
right,
your
yeah,
foot
right
over
over
here
here.
was a good choice.
Emil.
Oh, that's my turn.
Alrighty. And 30.
Make me a con save.
No.
No.
Gotcha.
As you pass through the wall, you take 1/2 of 34 cold damage.
Ow. Okay. Guiding bolt.
Good hit.
That does not hit.
Oh.
Hmm.
Hmm.
No shit.
This is
That's my
fine.
turn.
Samter.
Let's see here. Could jump that. Let's see here. Do I have any range spells other than Psychic Lance? uh, well, I've got healers, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Kind
I'm
of.
almost tapped.
Fucking go on there, man. Someone needs to
YOLO!
fucking do it. Someone needs to do it.
Samter just. It's like, oh, gotta shut this out. He just fucking just leaps and he's like, oh my god! What is this? And it lands and it's just, what the fuck?
Good jump.
I might
Bonus
add, the
act.
only thing that is out of the water at the moment is just a 15-foot long neck with a head
I'm gonna
attached to it, obviously.
I'm gonna summon a spiritual weapon. Right next to it. And then bonk. Where is it? There it is. Nope,
That
I
does not
didn't.
hit.
And then I'm going to prepare my action to, if it comes close to me, hit it.
It
Now
like
be
lets
my
out
turn.
a sigh through its nose, and it just says, "All I wanted to do was be left alone."
Well, too
Swims over
bad.
here. Its movement's very much like an eel. Can Mimir and Samter give me dex saves
Oh dear.
Just lightning bolt.
Or a
as
breath
it lets out a stream of acid?
Or a breath weapon.
I'm gonna give myself advantage. Yeah.
Mimir,
Give me one second.
you have both passed, taking 1/2 of 51 acid damage.
Um,
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
boy, he's fast.
well,
how much
Yeah,
not
damage,
much I can do.
Josh?
1/2 of 51.
Do you want the ring for a
Okay.
second?
I'll be out of your sight. She's out of my sight.
Is that a yes or a no?
That would be better on you,
Alright.
because at least you can run away. You're mobile, don't you?
What? No.
Oh, well, you're faster. I still think it's. But I still think it's genuinely better on you.
Probably. What are we waiting on?
Cathra.
Catherine?
Oh, well, dragon just dipped, so I guess I'll just hold an action to Sacred Flame it if it comes back. Figuratively, honestly, though.
Torik.
Catherine, do you want me to break more of the wall?
I don't think that gets rid of the fog.
No, but it'll let you see.
Sure.
Alright. Let's just break the other one right next to me. Bap, bap, bap.
Hold up. The first two will break it.
Okay. And then I'll move over here for the third.
That'll hit.
Alright. And you
The
know
mayor.
what? Fuck it, one more. Bap.
And never mind. That'll break it.
Hell yeah.
Is that your turn?
Let's
We're
go this
gonna
way.
scoot over here. Oh, there it is.
Where's what?
Dragon.
It's your turn.
She's over here.
No, I'm saying, where's the dragon?
Dragon is that way.
It's that way. Let's see. I am going to hold. Wait, can I
Ben,
hold? Can I hold
stop
snow
it.
on item?
Yeah.
Can I hold a magic missile? I'll
Magic
hold a
missile.
level 2 magic missile then. Yeah, actually level 3. Level 3. Let's make it fucking spicy.
Emil.
Do that. I'll drink the health potion. Let's say the whole thing. That ends my turn. I don't know what else to do.
Samter.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself. 12. And then I'm gonna move right here. I do see it at the end of the cave. And I'm just gonna hold my action to where if it comes into range, I will hit it.
It's gonna cast Fog Cloud.
Oh.
Uh,
You fuck.
Squares.
The audacity.
Cathra.
Dude, did I need sight?
I mean,
Oh.
generally people do. Unless you're
I'd say it comes in handy.
I'm
Does it
talking about
also
magic
get-
missile.
Yeah,
Right?
like just like get rid of the ice wall.
You do
Yeah, it
need
does.
to see.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, and I realized that. God damn it.
You said the dragon is what, north?
Yeah, from you.
yeah,
Whoa.
pretty much directly. Yep.
Sacred Flame the dragon.
It has failed for 15.
Nice. Come back to dry land.
It's,
Torik.
we are going to pop over here and start firing Hadokens. 1, 2, 3.
Those will all hit.
One more.
That will also
What is
hit.
this?
Do your math.
It's. I rolled so high.
Complaining about last session? I can't hit anything.
Like, I'm not complaining at these high rolls. I'm just surprised. 67.
Wow.
And then we scoot. we scoot over here. And that'll be my turn.
Mimir.
Fucking, I'll get to right here. Fucking
Can you jump
motherfucker.
that?
Yeah. From. No, I did it from right here. Hold up right here.
You can only make it to here then.
I was strength at 19. I was
You don't
strength
have enough.
19.
You don't have enough movement.
Uh,
You would have to
yeah, I
dash
can.
to get there.
No, I was right here, Josh. I was one over.
All right.
Fucking asshole. Maybe waste a fucking magic missile. I'm fireballing this motherfucker.
It has passed.
Does it at least take fire damage? Can I see?
It is partially submerged, so it has resistance.
Then-
So it takes
All right, that's my turn.
6. Emil.
Dispel magic on the fog cloud.
Rude.
And my turn.
Samter.
I'm gonna cast Psychic Glance.
Please, 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 please.
We love psychic
DC's
lands.
15.
It has passed.
Oh.
Thank God. Thank God.
Ah,
What does psychic
damn it.
lance do again? Stuns it?
Incapacitate.
Oh.
Is that your turn?
I'm gonna stay on the island and then bonus action. I'll move this. I guess it'd be right here. 10, 5, 10,
Yeah,
15, 20. And that'll be my turn, yes.
Mm.
Oh dear. I'm in danger.
Friend.
Bam.
Oh no. Breath weapon.
Breath weapon.
And so it begins.
You're a whole 2 levels higher. Don't complain.
When does that ever stop me from complaining?
Samter 2.
I didn't see the line if he made one.
There wasn't.
Is it not broadcasted? No, it's not. Thanks.
Torque just kind of hits the ground and springs right back up. Well, hits the water. Hits the water ground.
All right, Samter, you take
Oh, he's
half
lost.
of 54 acid damage.
Torque just kind of looks over at Cathra. That was a cool dodge.
Cathra, it is your
Never
turn.
done anything like that before.
There's the stupid dragon.
Is it running, or is it simply blocking our exit?
I don't know. It does what it wants, apparently. Wrong freaking spell. That's better. Let's try guiding bolting it.
Ooh.
Oh man, that'll hit. Is that your turn?
Taffio's with me.
Go toward
Okay.
go.
Turn.
Yeah.
Toric.
Alright, I'm gonna fire my laser. We're gonna add 3 key points onto that.
That'll hit.
And we're gonna add a stunning strike as well.
It is a very healthy dragon.
Sad. We'll just continue. Bap, bap. Not as good. One more. Bap. Sad.
Those do not hit.
We're gonna
Is that your turn?
Bop. That's my turn.
Mimir.
Where's the stinking dragon?
It's towards the entrance.
God damn it.
It's
Okay.
blocking our exit.
Okay. Can I see it from this angle? Damn it. Fuck. Let's see. Hey, hey, Toro, do you don't want to be there
I'm good.
in the middle of the open? Okay. I'm gonna hold a Tasha's Mind Whip until I see it.
All right. Emil.
Eh, eh, eh. Last second level healing word on Samson.
Thank you.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
You're not gonna use your action for anything?
Dash. Right here.
Samter.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself. Where is it? There it is. For a sad. 9.
Do you have another D8 attached to that?
Yeah, there's a D8 attached to it. I made sure. And then bonus action. I will drink a potion of healing.
Does anybody speak Infernal?
No.
Oh,
Uh,
Infernal?
well,
No?
somebody has the hell of comprehend languages on.
Yeah, but you have to use
I
it.
thought.
Yeah, you have to focus in on the language.
I don't know Infernal.
So all of you just hear something,
What was that?
From where?
and then a very dim light appears around the corner.
Uh-oh. What's that mean?
I
Which
think we
corner?
are about to have company. Well, more company.
Unwanted guests. Just like we are.
Cathra.
Okay, well that sounded weird. Where'd it run off to this time?
It ran towards the exit. That was the last time I
Saw
saw
it?
it. Like, went that way.
Cool. Where's the glowing light?
Around this corner.
Okay.
That's a little, concerning.
I see the edge of something.
Hmm. Is that
Which
something
means
the
you can
dragon,
hit
or is
it!
something else?
Yeah. Honestly, I can't tell.
Hmm.
Something screeches out in pain.
Oh no.
Yeah. I want to say it's not the dragon, but I'm not like 100% certain. It's big. It's as big as the dragon.
Oh.
But I
Alright.
can see like maybe a sixth of its token, so.
Oh, that's a fire horse. What the fuck?
Bill!
It's Bill.
Bill!
It is indeed a horse with terrifying skin of ash and a flaming mane.
I don't like that. Kill it. Bop, bop, bop. Oh my god.
The first one hits.
I'll scoot 5 more feet that way, and that'll be my turn.
Mimir.
Let's see. Give me 1 second. I need to check one thing. See if it's a point I need to see, or if I can just randomly vortex warp myself out into a direction.
Things point you can see.
Pretty sure you need to see, but
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I think it's just dimension door that lets you pull that BS.
Yeah. Alright, well. In that case, let's see. Go 1, 2, 3. Vortex Orb over here. And oh, 1, 2.
Is that your turn?
There's my turn.
The flaming horse comes running after you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I see the light.
Does a 23 hit, Torque?
Yeah.
You
Ooh,
take
a pony.
one. You take 20 bludgeoning damage and 6 fire damage.
Ow.
Emil,
I yelled to Grandpa, Grandpa, can I keep it?
Don't
I'm
keep
gonna
it, it
fucking kill it.
hurts.
On third to damn glue.
damn.
This
That's
is
cool.
pretty bad.
Here. And in my turn.
Fucking Kill Bill Volume 1. Stupid fucking idiot.
Let me use my action to dash. 5, 10. Good. Jump. 30. 130. 35. 50. 55. 60. This bonus action, I'll move this. Actually, how's Torque doing for health? 45 and 61. There is a dragon over there. Dragon is next. Now my second level healing word. Torque. I think first level. Yeah, my second level healing word, Torque.
Can you see me?
Yeah.
Oh, the
the
light.
horse gives off light.
For 14.
Thank you.
Torque, you just see a clawed hand appear around the corner, as well as like half of the dragon's face. As you see in the clawed hand is a small ball of stars, as
Uh-oh.
a bunch of magic missiles go flying your way.
Uh-oh. Can I grab magic
Thank you.
missiles?
You can reduce some of it.
Damn.
Yeah, I can reduce one of them. Eh. I'll just throw it
You-
back.
You throw back a whole 5 to him. You take 22.
Ow.
Kathra,
Fuck me, that hurts.
Can Spooky Horse make me a charisma save, please?
are you banishing it?
I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
It has been banished.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
You
Neat.
need to concentrate on it.
That's okay.
Is that your turn?
I'm going back here. And now,
Alright.
yes.
Alright. We're gonna take a greater healing potion as a bonus action. Cause, ow. Oopsie. 44 plus 4, not underscore 4. 17. I'll take it.
Pretty good.
And then I will pop over here and go bap and bap. Those don't get much sad. And then we're gonna go back in. And that'll be my turn.
Here. Mimir?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Get right here. Put 1 down. I'm gonna dash. 1, 2, 5, 6. Get really close along the wall, and that should be my turn.
Emil.
I hold a Total Dead or Sacred Flame. So we'll go with Sacred Flame. I'll wait until something comes into my view for Sacred.
Samter.
Action dash. Okay, I can just 15, 20, 25. Okay, I'm at 35 right there. That means I have extra 25 feet of movement. I'm gonna move right here. I might take a breath weapon here.
It'll be
Is
fine.
that your turn?
Yes.
You are indeed taking a breath weapon here.
Oh dear.
Blah.
I'm going to give myself advantage.
Oh.
Let's see. You will both take 1/2 of 57 acid damage.
28. Ow, Jesus fucking God.
Catherine.
Doesn't sound like things are going super well for the corner that I'm fighting in.
It's okay, we're just pain. Just much ow.
Should be able to get everyone with a mass healing word.
Thank you.
And I don't see anything to shoot at, so I guess that's me.
Torque.
Alright. We pop up here. And we're
You
gonna...
can tell that this dragon is getting increasingly frustrated that you're not dead.
It's... Bop. You. Bop. You. Flurry of blows.
Yeah.
First and the last one will hit.
Okay. And then we're gonna fall back.
He is wounded. Mimir.
1, 2, 3. Hey, you fucking asshole.
No need for language.
Yes,
Obviously, for the native language, you know how much shit I had to fucking do this.
You're the one breaking into my home!
But you're not me, you dirty dragon.
Oh.
Well,
Racist!
That's the pursuit of weapon.
You rolled an 18.
Oh.
Fuck. Damn.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm still being in here because
And
fuck with me.
Come here, fucker.
Is that
I
your
want to
turn?
cut you down and hunt you down and wear your skin. Obviously.
jeez.
Jesus.
I mean,
All
what
right.
else am I supposed to do? That's my turn.
Emil.
Dashing.
Wild goose chase.
Yo.
Mm.
If only this fucking dragon will sit still. Sorry, my language.
It's just Samter.
I'm going to cast as a. Oh fuck! I'm at 30. One more save. I'm gonna do another Q's on myself. $20.
Nice.
Wow.
Is that your turn?
And then we'll move 20, 30 feet right there. And then yes, that'll be my turn.
He's gonna cast Fog Cloud.
Oh, bitch.
He likes
There.
those
I don't
spells.
counterspell that shit. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. You're not doing it.
Perfect. That's exactly what he wanted.
Oh.
Because now he can run this
Yeah.
way.
Oh.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah,
can I still do Sacred Flame?
you can attempt a Sacred Flame.
Terrible.
He has failed for 4.
And s-
Oh my goodness.
It's
That's
always
great.
low damage. It's always low damage on that.
Apparently. We'll just, you know, try another guiding bolt, I guess. We like guiding bolts. Never mind, no we don't.
it's
That does not hit.
I go back and I duck back in my corner.
My corner.
I hide.
Corner. My
Not very well
corner.
said.
well, let's continue trying to hurt the dragon. Oh, nice.
Very nice.
oh, very
Those
nice.
all hit. Do your math.
Math time. Plus, yeah, plus, yeah, plus, yeah. 55. Is it dead yet?
No,
Okay. One more. Fuck.
that will not hit.
That's my last key point.
Mimir.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. You fucking bastard. I pull out my wand and I point at him. Matching this at 3rd level. At 3rd level.
I like to
Actually, 4th
blam.
level.
I like to blam.
Just boom.
The only way this guy was gonna stand up to you guys was by being as irritating as possible.
Well, he succeeded.
Is that your turn, Mimir?
Oh, that is my turn.
Emil.
Are his skills metallic?
No, they're not.
Uh, regular ass guiding. Last one. Terrible.
Is that your turn?
Damn.
30 feet. And my turn.
Samter.
I'm going to resummon the bonus action, the Great Wound, because I realize that's any weapon. Conjure a weapon of greatest diamond. As a does a heavy crossbow can a heavy crossbow use strength?
No. Well,
Is there?
I mean, we'll use the new. It's a great bow. It does a deed. Javelin, yeah, javelin works.
Yeah. A javelin, I could just throw it twice because it's 3d6 no matter what. Wow, this is flex. Yeah, sure. Let's go. 1. Oh,
That'll hit.
2.
That does not. Thank God.
It's
Oh my God, this is.
Is that your turn?
Bonus action. I'm going to give. No, I already used my bonus action. I can't do anything else. That'll be my turn.
With its wings broken and its body badly bloodied, it's going to do a final drive-by breath weapon on Kathra and Emil. Both of you guys give me dex saves as it just starts running.
It's
Oh my
Wait,
god.
which I had to run?
Kathra, you're not within 30 feet of me. I can't see you. No.
Do we still have our inspiration?
Yeah, we get
Yeah, does he
inspirations
just-
every.
Yeah.
All right, Catho reroll.
I can
Damn it.
roll dex saves to save my life today.
reroll it one more time.
Okay. There we go.
Nice.
You both take 1/2 of 52 acid damage.
Oy.
Kathra, it's your turn.
Joyous days, that hurt.
Oh, and also con save for banishment.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was checking to see if I had more caster. I was like, I think I do, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
Okay, where is it run into? I can see it!
Yes!
As Kathra is just running down the edge of this lake, she just tries to nick it with the holy fire as best as possible. And with a screech and a splash, you all hear the sound of beating wings cease. It had 3 hit points left.
Oh my
I will
god.
finally
Wow.
kill all of your bosses with Sacred Flame. This keeps happening, it's weird.
Santa holding the great bow in his hands is like, oh,
Oh, wait.
gosh.
Actually,
Nightmare.
The nightmare.
it's... Hold on. Let's see how much hit points. Yeah. So as you guys kind of gather up to gang up on the nightmare, you guys just start battering it as soon as Kathra lets it back in. And as you
Did
do
it
that,
not stay gone?
no,
Is it? It's from this plane?
it's from this plane.
What the
You will see
Wild.
why in just a
Actually-
minute.
Neat.
Actually,
As
Josh.
soon as
Josh.
what?
I was just gonna ask if I could have comprehended language. Infernal.
Well, he can't speak.
Oh,
It was the dragon saying the infernal.
okay.
As you guys just beat the crap out of it, in a poof of yellow smoke, sitting in its place is a small black figure of a horse.
What?
Oh,
Heresy!
Wild.
It's used infernal!
It's
We hate demons.
Lemire picks up a stone. Also, well, are nightmares demons? Or are they just a magical horse?
Can we do a religion check, Josh, or a history check?
It's not a religion check, it would be Arcana.
Arcana. Mimir, you have the best chance.
Don't want you to sound a little too, alright, I'll do it. But also, I
Guidance
don't
as
want my
per
friend to
usual.
sound.
Yeah, guidance.
I don't want my friend to sound a little ignorant there. I'm like, oh, fire and black. It's a demon. Gotta kill it.
Oh, she spoke
Whether
infernal.
you
for it.
want to share this information or not, I don't know. It comes from the world of demons, but they are often summoned by all kinds of wizards to serve as mounts.
But how will the dwarves see it? Does it depend on the person? Yeah, I mean-
That you do not know.
Okay. All I know it comes from the same place. I'm not sure with the demon.
I told you!
So I don't think we should discount it yet. But I do know other wizards do some of them. Hey
Yeah.
Josh, what I know if a dwarf wizard that summons it. Has summoned one before.
You would not know.
No,
Well, we can put
these
it
are
in the
for the
cursed
other.
bin.
I agree. Let's go see what the loot is.
Loot.
Let's go see, and also let's go get that dragon's body so I can start hacking it up.
Well, I think it just sunk into the water, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do not make me go dive in there.
It is 40 feet deep in the water.
It's.
Are you going to dive to go get it?
Yes,
Oh my god.
Oh my
Mimir
What are
will
you
do it.
trying to get?
The dragon.
Make me a strength check.
I can't help you because you're 10. I can't give you advantage.
It's the strength check, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You heave at this thing at the bottom of the water, but you have to come back up for the air. You do notice that it is clutching something you haven't seen yet, as it never actually lifted its body out of the water. It is clutching a staff that looks like an icicle wrapped in some sort of woolly fur.
Fancy.
And it also is wearing a cloak like a bib that is made of stars.
Ooh.
Yoink.
It's.
Just try to take those. Try to take the cloak and the staff.
Yeah.
Make me a strength check to break its fingers.
Oh.
Ah. Oh,
Nice.
Everyone else hears this very light click sound as Mimir comes out with a staff and a cloak.
Fancy.
wow.
Very
You got it off
fancy.
the dragon's body. Hopefully, this
Oh,
is one I can use this time
It's.
and not be cursed.
Hopefully.
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 And if only I didn't have my nephew, so I'd be using more cursed items. But sadly, I gotta live for them. Not
In
sadly.
total, for coinage,
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
it's a lot.
Shiny,
Yeah.
shiny. It's a good thing you seem to spend it in an alarming rate.
1250
Yeah.
platinum?
Wow.
Oh my god.
Alrighty, math time.
While you were down there, Mimir, you actually saw several large rib bones protruding out from around this island.
Hmm.
Uh,
Rib bones, you say, right?
Mm-hmm. Probably about 20 feet long each.
Mother Dragon, do we think?
Probably.
Probably. Most likely. I just, it's only rib bones, so I can't really tell. Unless there is like some biological feature that differentiates the black dragons into abdomen. I don't think I can tell. I'd be able to tell.
No idea.
We gonna identify our fancy new magic items?
I think so.
Oh yeah, I shall do so as a ritual.
Same if any are needed.
What are we casting as a ritual?
Identify.
I identify on both
I
of the
will
things together.
regret this, but I am sure you will be thrilled.
Robe of Stars, damn.
Please, Josh, give me something I can use this on
Staff of
cursed.
Frost.
Oh shit.
Resistance to cold.
Well, that's.
Oh no, I'm cold!
That's
Obsidians.
and a robe of stars.
God, I love the Robe of Stars.
That's some fun stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be tripped out.
That obsidian horse.
Oh, if you're good alignment, there's a 10% chance to ignore your orders. Oh wow.
Oh, that's
Um,
interesting.
I
Instantly transport to a random location. Oh, that could be bad.
Yeah.
yeah.
Just like, horse decides no today. Oops, you're in Argus.
I'll just take the stab
Oh,
of frost.
that'd be
Is
annoying.
that okay with everyone?
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
And then Robo Stars. I have the Great Room currently. So that allows for a lot of flexibility that I'm learning.
Right. I'm full up on
Look,
attachment
Lost it.
slots, but like
mm,
I I use my action quite a bit already.
it depends, Santa, how long you can have the great run. How long are you
We,
going to get into it?
it, well, makes me more so of when is because I'm not. He looks at his hand, right? Looks at the ring. It's like I'm not holding this for myself. I'm
Exactly.
Right.
holding this for my clan, for Clan Helheim. And as of right now, we would be considered a great one of the was a great clan. Just one
Well,
of
isn't there a ritual that goes on with it, or you just need the room,
I just
or
need the room.
is there
Josh,
certain?
according to Dwarven culture, is one person in the clan needs to have a great room, correct?
The only thing that sets a lesser and a greater clan apart is the Great Rune, the possession of a Great Rune.
So as of right now,
Oh boy, that's gonna cause some political turmoil.
well, first of all, what are they gonna do? Take it away?
Maybe.
They can't. We have pretty much the last will and testament written.
Hmm.
And
That doesn't mean it couldn't cause turmoil.
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah,
it will be. I believe it will be more so of do we find the lost diamond hearts and give
could
it
we?
back to him, or do we not try?
I don't know.
We haven't been even in contact with any other Karaks other than the one in the Vale in years, generations even.
Do we know if any of them survived or escaped?
The Diamond Hearts?
Yeah.
After the Great Shaking, several did live, but there were all of the documented ones died trying to retake Karak Karhum.
And for all we know, they could have just assimilated with another clan
They could have.
Yeah.
to forget about the one they came from.
Well,
That
you know,
facts that we know for right now is us five are the only ones right now with the knowledge that right now Clan Helheim is a great clan. Until we get back to the Croc. Well, yeah.
I mean, it also depends on you, Center, because you're the one holding the great run.
Yeah.
You are
Yes,
the one.
but I said for I don't want to. I want to follow the natural course to power. For me personally, elections, right? Lesser council into the greater council of hammers.
But still, even with all this, you as a person with the great rune still control a lot of sway. So either way, do you want it? You might not want it, but you might be forced to take the fast path, the political fast path. I'm just saying that.
Yes,
Just need to make sure.
I understand where you're coming from.
Just need to make sure. Make sure you know this before you walk back with that in tow.
As my great 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 grandmother said, great runes comes great hardship and possibly responsibility.
Possibly.
If possibly, I mean, I mean, I've always, like, I've always wanted to be work up to be a leader or be in one of the lesser councils or to greater councils and things like that. But
Right.
as of right now, I don't want to take. I don't want to show up and be like, I have the great rune, I have the power.
Hmm.
Right.
I
So,
mean,
do you intend to give it up then?
yeah, do you intend to give it up?
If my clan says so, then yes,
All
I
right.
It
will. I'll be.
depends. Depends
I'm.
on.
I'm willing to do anything for. Well,
Also
almost anything
depends.
for my clan.
What's your define clan as well
As
in this
Clan
sense?
Helheim. This right now, as I'm claiming it, claim belongs to Clan Helheim.
Well, yes, but what determines clan ally? Like a single member saying give it up,
No,
or a council? The council.
it'd be the council. There would be a vote. At least I would
Okay.
appreciate it to be a vote.
And one of you are
But
put on top
my
of
clan to
that vote.
begin with also doesn't produce warriors or miners. We're healers. We hold very important jobs in the Karak, but there's not as many of us. And we don't produce warriors to go after grudge gold. So we have a little bit less sway in the Karak than other clans.
So that would be good in your hands, seeing as that will now give your clan sway, or as you would say, more true power.
Hmm.
So I fully accept this.
All right.
You should probably try and re-enter the character fairly quietly if that's what your intention is. Then we don't want
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
anyone to try and get ahead of us.
yes, I plan to keep it away for a while, but before I tell Thard, and I do want to meet and tell my clan leader beforehand to prep him.
Yes, if I was a more cynical person, I would wonder if he actually intended for us to succeed.
I.
It's
being a
Tharden.
cynical
You
person,
saw.
I think that he would not.
You saw how. Well, we heard him. Cathra Ironfrost and Samter Hornbelly are going
Yeah.
after the Great Rune, the last one in the Kum. Was it Karakum? There, Josh?
Kahum.
Kahum? Karakahum. And the
And I'm
last
sure he
Karak.
would have been terribly broken up if we never came back.
Yes.
Terribly, but also it depends. I mean, we also just kind of came here first, so what are you expecting? You know what I mean? We just immediately came here after the Great Rune. We
Mhm.
didn't like try to wait or do anything. So if we died, that was on us. I
Yes.
don't want. I don't want.
And I would also like to talk with my significant other too.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah. Need to make sure what
because
Funny
this
other.
would
conversation.
this is gonna drastically change our lives
Yeah.
for both her and I.
Hey, might. Well,
But I'll let you get. So far, my plan is to enter quietly. I won't be wearing it. I'll be in my pack, and
all
first I want
right.
to talk to my wife, bless you, and then
Thank you.
to my clan leader, and then I'll let you know when I'm gonna do the clan leader and the Tharden.
All right.
All
And
right.
then we
Time to
should
get the
be.
hammerings of the Thunder Fist. Then we're out of here.
Hmm.
You said we're gonna try and find the Thunder Fists.
Well,
No, we're
the
doing
tomb.
Oh.
the tomb.
Did we ever find the crown we were tracking earlier?
Oh.
No, we should
Yes.
probably find that.
One of the art objects.
Okay.
We should probably keep the items we got hidden then.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think we made an announcement or anything that this was where we were going specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just that we
Mhm.
were going.
Just don't.
Hide-
Just don't.
We're
Hide the
going on
Just
an
don't
adventure, which
show.
we do all the
Just
fine,
don't
but-
show the crown, the etchings I'm about to make, and the great rune. We'll be fine. You know what I mean?
Look, if anyone asks, we were just out getting things set up at the mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you know us. We got lost, adventured, fucked up some things, got fucked up
Mhm.
ourselves.
As you do. As long as our story's straight, we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
Alright,
got
let's-
lost in the underways. We reached a
let's-
part of the map that we
You know, I mean,
didn't.
we have this other map, I think the humans drew it. It's so inaccurate.
It's so
Yeah.
bad.
All right. So as you guys head over to go try and kind of get an imprint of the Thunderfist's family alcove, everybody roll me a d12.
D12. Ooh, a little spicy.
Ooh.
Oh, we're playing with fire out here.
I mean, Mimir's over there, team. So it's reasonable.
Yeah.
Why
Okay.
we're gonna play with fire?
Nothing comes to bother you guys during this time.
Yay.
Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go. I want to make a imprint of this, or I'm gonna essentially show this to Tharden because this is something I assume people like him would like to know about,
Yeah.
and then make a mold of it.
Where are you guys going from here?
The way
Try
out.
and find the Thunderfist, or are we just leaving?
Which is
What do you
well,
mean?
I thought
He's
the
getting the
Thunderfist was
imprint.
like an actual item.
No.
no, we
Not
are.
as
They're
far
just
as
a
we're
family.
aware.
Yeah,
It
they
might
are.
be. I don't know.
It might be. We don't know. It's just another great family of this Carrick that we only know fully about the Diamond Arts.
Yeah.
Now I know two of Thunderfist, but we only know name now.
We're just leaving
Yeah.
the whole
I
place?
guess.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Yeah, we're
think
just
we're
leaving.
done here.
Got it.
We're done for now.
Yeah.
As soon as we get out, I'm gonna pull out some cloth, carefully wrap the great rune, make sure it's padded, and then put it into my pack.
Everybody roll me a d8.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna attune to the musical instruments. That way I can cast Shillelagh. Well, it wouldn't help actually because I can't use my charisma
What do you mean?
for Shillelagh.
It says to use your spellcasting modifier.
Oh shit! Perfect.
Nothing on the first day. Need to get to the spooky mine next. Everybody roll me another d8.
Yay, the spooky mine.
Hey, spooky mine.
Spooky mine.
Let's go.
The gods say no more encounters.
It's
As you reach the area that your respite, basically, your haven, it's not been touched yet, it's not been used yet. But that's to be expected, it's only been a few days.
yeah.
You take the second half day, another about a 2/3 of a day, you get to the Ironfrost mine, and at this point, you guys have been gone for that many days. Since we're getting into late March, your brother's got a couple of teams here that are setting up the basic necessities. They have installed a door onto the cavern. They have set up a water purification place. They're basically taking the mud and straining it, that boiling mud,
Mm.
and straining it to gather water. They're just putting together all the the bare necessities before a real team of miners really comes down here.
Hmm.
Rest of the trip, smooth sailing, easy and nice. Only thing I need to check is for crab.
It's
Everybody roll me a d10.
Full foreground.
Man.
Well, also, Josh, would they allow me to put an arcane lock on the door?
Yes, they would allow you to put an arcane lock on the door.
Oh hell yeah,
What's the requirement?
yeah.
Dwarf.
Maybe put a password on this one.
Wait, where's the bone safe?
You're gonna
Hmm?
go talk to the bone snakes on the way back?
No.
No
We
bone snake.
won't.
No? You sure?
No, I want to.
Well, that's too
Oh,
damn bad.
I feel like at
okay.
some point we've got to do it just for the meme.
Getting back to the Carrick, let's take a quick break.
Okay.
Okay.
All
Use
right, big
my.
man.
Suspicious.
Go do big boy moves.
How many more days until my wife's back, Josh?
You guys did that really quickly.
Because it's a week out.
Yeah, no, I'm doing the math in my head here. She's due back on April 3rd, and it is currently March 29th.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep this one of the biggest secrets.
Keep it under your mattress.
No, Santa would put it in like an actual like ring case. But Santa, I don't know if you guys probably know this. Santa isn't going out as often as like he normally would. He's not really interacting with a lot of people the past couple of days, or
What
I
is
guess
he
for the
doing?
next few days. It's
It's secret
kind of
friend.
just well, he's sitting at home and just thinking, worried. He's scared. Santa is scared.
You actually, on the third day that you're back, you get a knock on your door.
Ooh.
Shudders awake and puts ring away and goes to straighten himself up, and goes and answers the door.
Standing at the door is Edric Ironfrost.
Oh.
The brother.
What's he doing?
Catherine's brother.
Yeah, that's my
Oh.
brother. I have a
Edric,
feeling you're about to hear a sales pitch.
come in. What do I do the pleasure? Snacks? Something to drink?
Snacks.
I mean, I would love some snacks, but what do you
All
have?
right. Looks over. Like, rubs his stomach. I like my snacks, so I carry quite a variety.
Um,
Although I am trying to get off of it.
Get
But
all the
yeah,
snacks.
I
yeah.
do have some sweets. Want
Sasa
some sweets?
mentioned it, and she did say that you have a stash somewhere.
We don't
I
touch that
mean,
stash.
The
Only I can
betrayal.
touch that stash.
The
no, I was
betrayal.
not suggesting anything of the such. I'll just have some jerky if you have it.
Okay. Do I have jerky? Of course I do. I
Formalities,
know.
small talk. I'll cut around it a little bit more. How do you like the Carrick Xanter?
I like it. I really do. I mean, born and raised in it, had a renewed faith in it. I haven't been around as often as I should have for the politic part of it though. But I really like the environment that it holds.
It's a really good place that everyone has put together.
So with a deep history too.
Every, well, almost every Carrick does. And what are your thoughts on our Order of Keepers?
mean, God, Josh, does has the Keepers done anything like important or cool?
In
Because
recent history, no.
yeah,
They've been very much not coasting, but like just a little bit beyond coasting.
yeah. So they haven't like gone out of. So what would their role usually be? I guess.
Their role normally is kind of just peacekeeping. Traditions, they play a lot in terms of running the industry of the Carrick, so keeping the guilds in line, settling disputes, settling grudges, handling everything that has to do with the Slayers. And
And how has it been? So I guess comparing Vander versus Tharden, what were the two difference? I guess compare and contrast those two eras of Deep Keepers.
I don't know what you're doing, but your mic keeps going off.
Yeah, I know.
proactive versus reactive.
Okay.
Vander was very active and tried to seek out things that he and the Deep Keepers could do. Whereas Tharden is just, all right, we know our role, we're going to do it. If anything happens, we will take care of it.
hmm Um, has your sister told you anything about my past? As when I was a Slayer.
I mean, I was there when it happened. I remember it pretty vividly with
Yeah.
you and
Well,
Vandar was a few years before you, and then you pretty much followed his example 10 or so years after.
yeah. Um, well, I was mentored by Vander over in the Worm Smokes, and so I got a lot of hands-on knowledge and things like that from him. So he holds, of course, Vander himself holds a very special place in my heart. But I, I feel like for me personally, the Deep Keepers are just a little bit too reactive slash like laid back. I like personally for me, I like taking a more of an active approach to things.
I think so too, and I do too. And I know you've taken on the journey of becoming one of the keepers recently. Do you think you're
Yeah,
going to be able to make much of a change if you succeed? When you succeed?
takes a deep breath in. There's nose, exhales, and I don't know. Tharden doesn't like me just because his rival taught me everything I know. I
And
don't know. He has, well, obviously, he has made a very big deal about these trials, specifically
he's made it
mine.
far more public than any of the other cohorts, and he hasn't taken the effort to create a cohort of Somnolors with you.
Mm-mm. So it's it's hard, and especially sending us after the Great Rune, a Great Rune too. I could take years
Yeah.
to go and find it, and Lord knows if we do find it, right? What next, Bloodthirster? Instead of going into meditation,
Yeah. That's
that's yeah. I don't
can you
know.
make
It's
can you make me a deception check?
Mhm.
yeah. I'm not pretty. Ooh. Can I add a bardic to this, Josh?
No.
Damn.
Are you serenading throughout the small talk?
15.
It's an awful lot to take on. especially if sort of by yourself. I mean, I know you have Catherine and everyone else,
Mhm.
and I'm sure your wife is supporting you very well, as she always does.
Yeah. it's, it's just yeah, no, and I appreciate it. I really do.
You make a great team. It's a it's a role model for a lot of the young short beards out there. You and your
You
wife.
guys, man, thank you. I appreciate that. I try to be. I try to be the citizen that I should have been growing up.
And
I
you
guess.
succeed in most of it. He says, taking a chunk out of the jerky.
Well, thanks.
I'm not one to talk too much on Slayers and all this stuff, but it's much better, I think, for the young ones to see someone who's failed and then achieved more after that failure than it is to just see someone who's been perfect their whole life.
I I 100% agree with you because I personally, as we know, there's so much to learn. You know, I yeah, I have short beards and short braids. When the Karak come up and ask me questions here and now again about certain things and whatnot, history, what like being a Slayer. I think it's helpful to just be an open book and share your experiences, right? So then
I
others, one, don't make the
100%.
same mistakes as you do, and well, two, it's just great knowledge to pass down.
He gets a grin on his face and he says, "Speaking of, you know, short beards, do you have any plans in the future that might expand the Hornbelly family a little bit?"
He's
Sits there
asking
and
you
think.
if you want to have kids.
Oh, if that's good. Well, if you're talking about kids, I hope. So Saz and I hope to have kids in the future. Or okay, say I don't know. Josh, would it be weird to say a couple of decades out from having
No,
kids?
no.
Alright.
I mean, to us, that would be like 5 years from now.
Yeah, I would probably say we're probably a couple of decades, and I mean, Saz and I, we when we got married, we weren't the wealthiest of couples. We had to work. We had long hours.
Yeah,
Like a lot of
there's a lot to get ready for children. And
yeah.
do you think that they're gonna have a good future here? I mean, I know you don't, and I mean no offense in saying this to you. You don't really have a profession other than as a record keeper, but you're not officially involved in any of that.
Mm. Yeah, I've never, like I said, I've never had a profession that I've kept for too long. I kind of just jumped around and never belonged, but I don't know because I don't know what the Karak will look like 10 years from now, or 20 years from now, 30 years from now, right? It would all depend on who we elect if we get the grudges done in that time on who we elect to be king, what policies get introduced,
Does that
and
instability frighten you at all?
I mean, I'd be lying if I said no. I mean, yes. I mean, this is a unstable time to be in, but I keep faith in myself and my fellow kin that we can hopefully make the right decisions. But like I said previously, I'm very underinformed of the political structure currently that's happening in the Caracas. We've been going out and doing our grudges and debts.
Well, I can catch you up on what I've been able to figure out at least.
Please do. I got time.
So, acrylic, Trunley, and Rukaigen have actually formed up a small political alliance. It's a With Rukagen, it's a little shaky, but their history back when Tharden was doing his trials has kind of solidified that a bit, and they have teamed up with Moira actually, and they're hoping to shut the doors of the Carrick. The other clans are kind of still scrambling to figure out who they should be with. Searbrug
Just
and Falstad are getting together, they're talking. And I'm being honest with you, Samter.
Hmm.
I'm worried about the future of my children.
I
That's
mean,
been that's been driving a lot of my that's what lit the fire under me, is I guess metaphorically speaking.
oh, and I
Kind of.
I understand. I can completely understand from where you're coming from too. As I've heard now and again, you want to create your own Karak. I mean,
It is my hope and dream to be able to distance myself and my kids from all of the downfallings of our leaders here. I don't think that the War of the Black Talon was handled well. I think too many dwarfs died because of our inaction.
yeah, I can
And
I can see that. I can definitely see your point of view from it. I feel like the dwarves in some regards are becoming very sedentary lifestyles when compared to the rest of the world.
he forces out a kind of a chuckle and he says, it's starting to feel like our knees are made of stone here.
Yeah, yeah, I could see and I could do relate to that for sure. As someone who explored the outside world for a decade or so, seeing everything compared to the dwarves, we definitely have taken a seat in the chair instead of walking around it.
So do you think we should take a more active role then?
That's that's a hard question. I haven't been able to ask myself that question of whether or not we should take a seat back or we should be an active role in the world. This war took a total toll on us, just population wise. You know, I mean, if you look at the age demographics, we have a significant chunk of them are going to be the older versus growing up, and I can definitely see. I am for isolationism for a certain extent, right? As in, as like a recovery period. But after that, I think we should still play an active part. The humans are too young of a race. They're too naive, too trusting for a lot of things, and they get their noses into a lot of trouble. And elves are the elves. They're always in trouble with each other for some reason.
Yeah.
All right. Go-
Although
Goblins and
I've been
hobgoblins are their own thing.
I've been in talks with Imrik, and he's a he's an elf I can get behind. There's definitely a
Josh,
lot of problems with some of his other members, but that man's got a head on his shoulders that is
you
on
said
tight.
Fenric, Josh?
Imrik,
Emmerich? Oh, the prince.
the Dragon Prince.
Yeah. You talked to him? I want to have the cojones for that.
I The dragon was not present.
Oh, thank God. Hey, good for you. Samter's like, points at him a jerky. Good for you, man. I don't know if I
Yeah.
have the balls for that.
It was just a business dealing. I secured some amount of mithril and I returned it to him, and that led to some talking. There was some things we made a contract for some weaponry and other things, and yeah.
Nice.
I'm not a warrior, but I talk a whole lot better than my sister.
Yes. From what I understand, yes, yes, you do. You know, much better. You have much better charisma with individuals, not on the battlefield, for sure.
And as I'm sure my reputation probably goes through, I don't talk about a lot without some sort of motive.
Mm-hmm.
Samter, I'm starting a Carrick. We need to know our traditions. We need to know where we came from. And I think you're the man who can really lead my people into such a prosperous understanding of our fathers and ancestors.
Samter leans back in his chair and it's just deep breath in, deep breath out, and it's just, oh,
Oh.
I'm not asking anything of you right now. I'm just saying that as a friend and as someone who has supported my sister despite her ostracization
mhm.
from the Deep Keepers, you have my support, and I hope you succeed. And that if you would accept, we would have a place for you at our Carrick,
um,
and you would be able to enact an incredible change on the world.
I deeply appreciate the offer and the thought of me, but of course, this would have to be a decision
I'm
years
not
from now.
asking, I'm not asking for a decision now, but
Hmm.
I would hope
I
you wouldn't
will.
delay more than 3 or 4 years on this. My hope is to get our anvil created in the next year or so,
An anvil, huh?
and then start breaking ground 2 years, 2.5 years from now. I'm no fool. We need an
No.
anvil of doom if we're to survive in the Vale.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna make an anvil of doom.
Yeah. Well,
How
he
the
had to
fuck
add
do you make an anvil of doom?
Who knows?
Actually, that's what the
'Cause I-
element's for.
Hmm.
It's part of it.
Oh,
well,
definitely.
well, you have to add a man team for it now.
Yeah, just have to secure a mote of earth,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Well,
some infernal iron, and a
Hmm.
mote of air, and he starts kind of like spacing out on like
It's
listing the things that he needs to do.
Samter, to just snapping back is, well, there's a note of earth in the mine,
Yeah, she
but
mentioned that, but there's a giant that's a little.
a little spicy.
we are not allowed to mess with the cavern.
And that's what I'm having to be careful for. You can't just take a mote out of a focus of earth like that, or else it might shake the entire cavern if you're not prepared.
Mm.
So I'm doing my research on that end.
Um, Chuck, who's the researcher for the Earth node, Josh?
What do you mean?
There's a the who was it? It was one of the grudges that we did because she was on an expedition to check out the Earth node there.
Oh,
Dragon
Elise.
Lady guy?
Elise.
Dragon Lady guy, what?
Um,
Dragon Lady.
yeah. If you can, if you want to know what Earth knows, there was a grudge that the grudge to get the mine that we did. Elise, and then I'll say whatever her last name
Starts
or
with
clan
it.
name. Yeah. Talk to her. I think she
The
might have some knowledge about him.
the elf woman.
Josh, she was elf, wasn't
She
she?
was
Or is she
elven.
dwarf?
She was elven.
She was the one who lost the sun dragon egg.
Yeah.
Ah,
I thought she was a dwarf to just happen to have a sun dragon egg.
That would
Then
absolutely
get
never
killed by
happen.
the elves immediately.
Emmerich would burn down the carrick before that happened.
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
But as it's made of stone, that'd be a little impressive, but I wouldn't put it past him.
Because she was initially going to that mine for the Earth node to research it before she hit the fan.
All right. I'll go talk to her. Thanks for the connection.
Yeah, no problem. I'm not gonna stop. Well, how old's Edric?
He's 130,
5.
Oh
35.
my god, I'm only 1 year older than him.
Oh, he's 136 now, actually.
Oh,
We're the
yeah.
same age.
You were born the same year.
Yeah.
If you, that's why he came to you.
I'm not one to stop flow of ideas or changes that they think that needs to be made, as long as they take an active approach to it and not overly destructive. So, I mean, I wish you luck in the adventure.
Yeah, thanks.
And of course, I'm pretty sure with Cather, I'll be always willing to help if I have time.
Thanks. Keep the offer in mind.
I will. Be something to think about and discuss for sure between me and my wife.
I'm
Be safe,
thinking
he
now.
says as he leaves.
Hmm. Hmm. Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
How would he feel like if he got flinted in a way? How would he say?
His wife
Maybe.
killed?
Well, no.
Child?
I'm saying essentially carving out the side of a mountain to make a fortress because Mimir might do that.
He's still not sure where he wants to physically place it. There's still a lot of ideas going around. He's talking to a lot of people about that.
If he doesn't need help, though.
And
Oh,
did he say anything before he left, or it was just
Just be
keep talking?
safe.
And you as well. I don't know if there's any dwarf that would try and follow your plans, but be careful.
I can think of a few.
If, of course,
That's
if you
all
ever
he
need
really
help.
says before he leaves.
Mm-hmm. Santa Six goes back, sits down, grabs a secret stash of sweets, pops one in, and it's just okay. That just happened. All right. Oh, so much discussion with Sasa. It's been great.
that's
Oh,
gonna be
that poor
awesome.
woman.
That
Oh, I
poor
feel.
woman.
I'm gonna get
The
hit with
poor
so
woman.
many, so we need to talks.
Oh yeah.
Why is it always
Yeah,
me?
it's gonna be like they're gonna be like 17. 17. All right, we need to talk. So she's gonna be worried about them all. But then it's gonna be, all right, honey. I got my clan a great rune. What they do with it, or not what they do with it, but more like, all right, we have a great rune now.
The fuck do we do with it?
So with this extra kind of week before we get Saza here, I'm going to assume you guys just kind of get ahead of things and do a week of tutoring and work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also,
Or give me a
also,
check with your tools
Okay.
and a D10.
hey y'all, quick question.
Yeah.
How much potions do we need?
Healing
And you said a
potion?
D10?
Mm-hmm.
That's how many I have.
Horik. Memvo, during one of the workshop's dinner, she begins divvying out the earnings of each of the apprentices.
Oh.
She gives you a sizable chunk of change for this year's profit so far. She says that this is not traditional for them to actually be sharing profits, but that it is the tradition of this workshop to share in some amount at the beginning of the year so that students have something to invest and to basically
Oh.
innovate with on their own, she gives you 250 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Wow.
It's not a lot to what you have,
Yeah.
but it's a lot.
For someone
For
who
a
would
workshop.
rely entirely on, like, apprenticeship, that's a lot.
That is a crap ton. Compared to
Yep.
your, what, 40,000
Yep.
gold pieces?
It's
Mhm.
No! I
thank you
can't
so
even go start
much.
converting all this stuff.
Yeah. Make sure you use it wisely, and yeah. I don't know what else I was gonna say with that.
No, I understand, but thank you. This has
And
been a great
I
help to
heard
me.
you. Oh, cat's scratching. Sorry.
Silly.
Back.
Hello.
Does anyone else wanna? Let's see. Kathra, you've got a week for anything you want to do. Emil, you also have a week.
Go to school.
Um,
I'll go help out with the research with the into the how to harvest the elemental nodes.
Whatever you would like to put in.
At this point, if you want to put in for all +6, go ahead, I guess. For so
I
much
mean,
fucking
yeah,
money.
we've got the money. It's what,
Yeah.
50 per?
300 total.
Couldn't have been nice. It's just an intelligence check, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, just one. I cannot type tonight.
It's
That's fine. My guidance that.
Sure.
17. Not bad.
Well, you put in. So
Yeah, but
18.
I have a -1.
Negative. Oh. Ooh.
It's an
Tough
Iron
stat.
Frost. They're not known for their intelligence.
So you're able to
Explains a lot
gather.
about Elda.
You're able to gather that effectively to gather an orb safely from a node, you have to use 2,000 gold pieces worth of special components that are related to that element. So for the earth node, it's going to be gems. And they are consumed. After that, you need to work on it in a secure environment for 1 day. And there needs to be a check with this involved, and it can be stabilized after that. Otherwise, it will call an environmental problem.
Do I know what kind of check?
With an earth orb, it will subject the area that it is broken in to an earthquake.
Yes, but do I know what
Or
kind of check?
1 minute. The check is with any kind of tool that would be relevant. So that can be smiths, jewelers, alchemy, anything that you can like think you can apply this to.
Fair enough.
The DC is 15.
You said 15, not 50? Yeah?
I freaking hope it's not 50.
Numerically, I don't think there are enough bonuses in heaven or hell to get you to 50 in 5e.
I just had to check because I thought
Are you
I heard
sure?
50.
I don't know. I
Because
feel like
Dubrick
Dubrick
existed.
I don't think Dubrick ever broke 45.
I think I got 54 once.
No, I think it's I got 44.
Stealth is weird because of pass.
Yeah.
Yes, pass. Pass is just a blanket plus 10, so, you know, what
Pass,
do you
Bardic,
expect?
Pasoli bonus, which is a 2d6, 1d8.
facilities bonus was just add 7.
Well, there's also the check bonus too. One
The,
from your artifact.
oh, I forgot what that was.
Regardless,
Yeah.
the DC 1-5.
It's
Check with the tool over the course of 1 day. He is currently working on figuring out just basically he's gonna do it at the because he doesn't think he can get it back to the Carrick in time. He's gonna try it at the mine.
Oh,
But he's also going to hire a stone singer and a few other people to support him to do it.
Yeah, that's smart.
hey, I was a stone singer once.
He's gonna hire somebody like Samter. He's gonna hire a cleric to guidance him. He's gonna he's gonna take every advantage he can get. I think he's gonna get someone to cast enhance ability on him.
Bardic. I'm just gonna
Bardic,
get the bard just like
enhanceability.
someone singing him.
It'll be advantage plus a D8 plus a D4 plus his bonus. So hopefully there is no way he can fail that.
hope.
I
Plus
mean, I'd like to be there.
inspirations.
I can be the guidance person.
Also
And
depends when
then
was he gonna do this.
Sazza gets home.
Right.
He gives you a big hug when she
Big-
gets home. Picks your feet up off the ground a half a centimeter.
I'm flying.
Puppies.
Can I guess flying? Oh, look at this! Look at this! I pull out my McFutum. Yes, I know
Oh,
it's
a new loot.
yes.
Loot.
That's great.
Yeah, and watch this. I guess fly with it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's awesome.
I know. I can fly, invisibility. I can levitate, protect
Yeah.
Brock from good and evil,
Yeah,
healing.
that's good. That's really good.
Yeah,
That's right up your alley.
yeah. I haven't I haven't played my loot in a hot minute though.
No, you keep relying on the more traditional side of things.
I
I like
no.
the music,
You want me to play music for dinner?
not the bagpipes.
Aw.
Not
Right.
inside.
Oh. So you're saying I could stand outside the door?
I'm saying they're made for the outside.
Go through the normal. Which are they as like how were the giant mountains? Giant watch
Shield.
giant shield mountains, what the thing was and stuff like that and whatever.
She goes on to explain that it was a grudge against a fire giant who had basically killed a merchant, and his family had declared a greater grudge and put basically their entire life savings behind it some 100 years ago or so. They tied him down until he basically said he'd do whatever they want, and they got him basically to what was it that I said that we were gonna have him do something? You can't remember
Something.
that part. And yeah, so that was the good fun. She brought back a bunch of grudge gold. About 2,000 is her share.
Sam's just looking at it, it's just
Yeah, it's not as much as you guys, I know.
no, it's just so different.
Pitiful, sad, small.
No, our lives are just so different now.
Yeah, we're rich.
Yeah,
Prosperity for everybody, kind of stuff.
yeah,
Or at
through
least
suffering, prosper from it.
everyone who can take advantage of it. The
Mhm.
strong.
I feel bad for my land though. Too.
You-
we're not warriors. That's
No,
for sure.
but the wealth will eventually make it your guys' way, because
People get injured.
what's a cool hammer without a diamond?
Yeah. I mean, people get injured all the time, especially now.
especially.
I should probably talk to my clan leader sometime. I miss him. I miss Rumney.
Yeah, he's very serious.
I mean, yeah, he's old. He's lived through 3 Goblin Wars. Would you expect him not to be not serious?
I expect a man to have a more than just a scowl. She says,
Yeah.
mimicking the absolutely bitter look that he always has.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Humor. Humor's a great thing.
Yeah.
Essentially, it's gonna go on, throughout the day. Not gonna say anything because she just got back. Right? Let her relax.
The next day, you're gonna spring it on her.
I'll wait. I'll wait one more day. After
Two
that,
days.
just
She gets 2 days of rest before this emotional
yes,
hurricane.
yes.
Before the hurricane of information.
Um,
Over
yes.
breakfast.
We'll go like midday, mid afternoon, like tea or something. I don't know. If dwarves have a
Are
thing
you
for
hobbits?
that. It's one of my characters, Josh. Come on. Um,
How do you bring it about?
um, just Samter. It's just Samter's. Just look down. Well, he's gonna look down. He's gonna kind of because it's just like I have to tell her now. Type of deal. And he's kind of just playing with his food. It's not playing, but like absent-mindedly. Over the course of the last 2 days, it's like Samter's a little bit more not present as often as he is. Um, just mind like somewhere else and all that stuff. A lot of thinking. And eventually, it's playing, not playing, but messing around with his snacks, and it's just. So we went to the Lost Karak, right?
Yeah. Did you make it?
Yeah, we did. It was sad.
As all things with lost characters will be.
It was sad, but we did. As you should pocket, pulls out the little case, find it, and opens it in the show. And it's like the great rune of the Diamond Hearts.
Her mouth is like open just the slightest amount, and she gingerly reaches out a finger to trace the edge of the Mobius strip.
Looking down, he's just tells her,
It's so little.
"I'm scared.
What are you scared about?
This, this is gonna change our lives
Well,
significantly. It's gonna change the Karak.
yeah,
I'm scared, but I'm also excited.
yeah, this is huge. It's dramatic,
But
and
I don't know. It's been a lot of thinking.
thinking
Obviously,
about
the
what?
elders are gonna, the great clans are gonna do whatever. Like, what if they refute it, or as they give it up? I still need to talk to our clan leader about this. My clan leader about this. Friendly.
Mm,
What
that's
if
great. You're talking about him.
what if he doesn't wanna become a great clan?
Well, then we
Rather,
emancipate ourselves and make ourselves a great clan.
Santa looks up and just like, huh?
The Hornbellies. We become a clan.
Sits there and thinks, and it's just I did not think about that. It's one of those moments of,
If you
huh,
want. I mean, yeah, if he decides he doesn't want to accept us, we just say we don't care about your acceptance. I know that'll be really hard for you, but
yeah,
we just come out and we say, if you won't accept us, we will just blaze our own path through things. We'll carve out our own niche. And I know
yeah,
that's probably going to be really hard, but
yeah.
you and
Well,
I, we can manage. You've got me, I've got you. You've got your group, I've got my group. Could probably tackle down any people who oppose us in
well,
the front, and then
I have
you and the
tried.
mirror can scheme around anyone who's trying to get into the back.
Yeah, I have tried to make this little hovel of ours a little fortification, as you know.
Yeah,
But
you can blow people up. Easy.
it's just like you're not wrong. But yeah, well, and there's one more thing too. You
Yeah.
know, Edric and Cathra, how that you make trying to make a Karak. He
She narrows her eyes at this.
he also essentially offered a place for us in it as well. He wants me to essentially be an elder and teach the lore and tradition and history of where we came from. And I think possibly a deep keeper there, or even a high deep keeper. You know, he didn't say that outright.
Well, I'd probably guess he's torn between offering it to you or Cathra.
Mm-hmm. But
Granted, hey, he gets to choose. Maybe we don't. Maybe he doesn't have just one.
and I become a teacher.
You can be team teachers.
Team teachers. But yeah, I wanted to, of course, approach you with this before anything else happened because you're the first and foremost person that this is going to affect more than me. You know, we've been together all these years, known each other, been through hell and back, quite literally. And
Yeah. Samter,
hmm,
I love you more than anything, and I know that that's a big decision, and you want to think about things. I don't think about things very much. I trust your judgment, and you are the man of our house. I will follow by what you think is right. If you need support, I can help. If you want someone to just choose, can. But you are going to be the father of my children, so I think you ought to choose what you think will be best for their future. We've worked really hard and we've succeeded. We've got a cushion.
yeah,
We can
we
fall
got
back on them.
too much money to even think about.
Yeah.
5, 6 years ago, never, never would have
No.
imagined. I'll still be down the mines, stone singing for all I know, playing in
And
taverns.
I'd still be hauling quarry stone. So it's to say that yeah, things are changing a lot, but things have already changed. So if you want to go try and cut out our own niche somewhere out in the world, I'm totally fine to be the hammer for that chisel. Or if you want to come stay here and deal with all the icky politics and
Uh,
all that sticky stuff that Tharden's throwing at you, I can also do that too.
I don't know.
Even if it does involve a little more pickled herring.
There's a slight chuckle at that. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think Tharda would even allow me to breathe here with.
Maybe, but I think that would also do a lot of people a lot of good, because if you're busy working, that means that people are having their lives improved. Whether he tries to stop you, you always have a way of just kind of mimic spinning atop, twisting things.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely food for thought for the next year or so. I might need some of that. I'm quoting you. Don't get angry at me. No thinking choices.
Sure,
As you
here.
know,
She pulls out a coin. She pulls out a coin and puts it in your palm.
which one's yes, which one's no?
Make it up in the air. That's how I choose left from right when we're underground. Because nobody in my group is good at making choices, so we just kind of flip a coin when we come to a cross.
Understandable. Yeah, we got a wizard, so.
Yeah, your group is full of people who overthink things.
Yeah.
I've got a
We're
lot more
fine.
meatheads in my group. We should do an exchange someday.
We should. That'd be interesting.
It would go terribly wrong.
Oh,
Just
it would. We would be.
just swap a mirror with any of them. He's gonna be like, oh man, I want to talk to that thing, and just immediately start walking off and go talk to that thing.
Your group would
Just
hold
have
the
a mirror
thing
just
down
to
while you
talk to
talk.
the boat to be.
Yeah,
He's just
They
thinking
would
about.
actually
hold
don't
down the
work.
bone snakes just for you to talk to them.
It's just thinking. No, we. If we're switching to Mimir, what another one besides Emil? Either Cathra or I have to be in that switch too. He talks to.
I'll go. I'll let him talk to the bone snake.
Do you want to talk to a bone snake?
No, but I want to see what's gonna happen.
That wrote an Elvish.
What? How is that the problem?
Yeah, how's that the problem?
It was like the least weird thing we found there.
It's just. I don't understand him.
I called the creature "dirty dragon" before, Ethan. That's and you saying like, oh man, it also wrote Elvish sounded a little more racist than what I said earlier.
Come on, we all know that the elves are like the raiding kings, so fuck around and find out.
Yes.
Yeah,
But
Do you have anything else you want to say to Saza?
other than just like I love you and I appreciate you, smooch smooch, and then make a meeting with Trunley.
Trunley. So it takes about 4 days for. Well, actually, no. You guys are important. No, it takes 2 days for you to meet with Trunley, and he meets you in the very small forum of the Helheim clan, which functions in many ways, but is currently functioning as a field hospital
Mm-hmm.
where they have cots and stations for medics and other people to be handling things. And he meets you at the door. And it looks like in the morning that you asked to meet him with, he's been waiting the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
He's got his very typical scowl on his face, but anyone who's spent more time in the Hellhigh clan know that that's really just his coping mechanism for the things he's seen.
Yeah.
It's not really a I don't like you, it's just well, I don't have to move my face if something disappoints me.
Because everything does.
Mm-hmm. That coming in, it's like, I guess would normal people just like address their clan leaders as clan leader so and so, or is it just their first
It would
names?
just be Trinley.
Trinley.
You're a Hellhind, it would just be Trinley.
Trinley. Like, hi, Trinley. I'm sorry, I haven't been attending the meetings recently.
Time of troubles. You're
Yeah.
representing us very well. How are your
Thank you.
tattoos? He says, grabbing your face and observing.
That field. Thank God. That was a lot of caretaking.
Yeah, it always is. It's a big step. That's why it's such a huge ceremony.
Mhm.
Your dad did well. The lines are pretty straight.
Yeah, thank you. I'll let him know. You want me to let him know?
If you feel it is good. He releases your head and just
Yeah,
kind of motions for you to start walking.
yeah, and start walking in. And it's just Santa's gonna start off with like, how's like the medics doing? And grabbing. It's essentially just catching up on how the clan's faring.
He's frustrated that everyone is taking these really, really unnecessary risks, and a lot of them are getting hurt because of it. But
Hmm.
also, it's a lot of good work. So it's one of those things where it's like I hate that this has to happen.
Hmm.
And as for if he's picking up on any hints for like politics and things, is that what you're asking?
I guess so, a little bit too.
We've jumped on with acrylic and Rukai trying to close the doors for a while.
For a while, not permanently.
Nothing's permanent. Even the stones get worn away. For a long time, I think it would be good.
Yeah, I can definitely. I can. Yeah, just a time of recovery, at least for us, especially looking at the population differences of ages. So if it's not
Yeah,
healthy,
it's unpleasant and it's a symptom of all of this conflict that we've gotten involved in. The Goblin Wars we can deal with. It's the wars with the humans, the civil wars that they have every few hundred years that are really costly.
yeah,
I think they won, 160 years ago, and there was a vampire count, and he turned a bunch of people. And our king, Gorn, may he rest with the fathers, decided it was a good idea for us to get involved in their politics. I lost a
uh,
brother in that war, and I don't want to lose another.
Sandra just kind of nods his head as he's going the line, not really saying much, and it's like, we met with some of, I don't know if it was the aftermath of the vampires, but we had to do battle and take care of some vampires of our own in the underways.
They're
Um,
such fighting creatures.
they fight
So
to the last. Nah,
vulnerable. I mean men. He just
yeah,
throws out his hand in exasperation. So quick to fall to corruption of that kind.
I don't know if they'll
I don't
ever learn as a race. Too short lived, and there's not enough steady written history for them to learn from. Even nothing is too centralized. But well, as we're walking, are we like walking into like a secret, like not it's not a secret room, but like a meeting room or something like
No,
that, or
he's
is it?
just walking in the middle of the forum. At this point, you all have stopped.
Hmm. Is there a lot of people there in the forum?
Oh yeah.
Uh, Santa is going to say for the next part conversation, do you mind if we move to one of the more private rooms?
He raises an inquisitive eyebrow, but he just nods his head. Starts walking over to the wall. He, using a huge set of rings, he pulls out, and it's more of a dining hall than anything else, but it's not being used, so he lets you in there, locks the door behind the two of you.
Mhm. Go, sit down and everything like that. It's like, for the next trial, it was for me, it was in the Karak, right? The lost one
Yes.
to find the great room. reaches into a little pocket, pulls out the same case that the ring is kept in, opens it, and pushes towards the center. It's like, I found it. The lost great rune of the diamond hearts.
His face says absolutely nothing, but his knuckles are white as he's gripping the arms of the chair that he was about to sit down in. He hovers his butt a little bit above the chair for a little bit, and then he releases his grip and sits down. And then he starts rubbing his eyes.
To let you know, before I went to third, and it's not to be a massive surprise.
What are
Watched
your
it.
plans?
For right now, I took it for at least the clan right now. I plan for Clan Helheim, first to become a great clan, for now at least, unless the other great clans think that we should find the diamond hearts instead and try to return it back to them.
I have no doubt that the Bronze Spears and the Wild Hammers will think so.
But we haven't heard any word from them in generations.
They've been lost to memory. It's a fool's errand.
But yeah, I just wanted, like I said before, I just wanted to let you know beforehand before I go to Thard and show him that I passed the trial.
Why do you want me to know, Hector?
Well, because we're in the you're the clan leader. I figured you at least want to know. At least for me. And not
Why do
hear
you
it.
think that I want to know?
I personally thought it would just be better.
Why?
So that way, I don't know.
Take every thought captive from now on, Samter. If you do not understand your motivations for every single action, you're going to bring hell to earth for yourself and the clan. Why did you think it would be better for me to know? What do you expect from me?
I don't know.
We have time.
Mm-hmm. Josh, was that like a question of we have time or
He says we have time. Until you come up with the answer, he's not going to move.
okay? The question was
Why did you want him to know, and what do you expect of him?
Is Ethan totally writing out his thoughts right now? Yes.
We need to take a short break in order to like write down things properly.
I mean, we're already taking a short break at this point, so
Okay.
Yeah.
everyone go get a drink while Ethan puts himself time to start making decisions.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Gets back into it. I'm just gonna say advice going forward of what we can should do as a clan, and how can we figure out how to navigate dealings with the other clans when this information finally goes public. I'm seeking advice.
If you want advice, I need to know your position.
Okay.
There's an old saying, uninformed advice is worse than bad advice. What do you want, Samter? What do you want your position within this clan to be? What do you want to be a part of this clan? We've not done much for you. You would be fully within tradition to declare yourself a clan of your own. And begin cutting out a niche for yourself that way. And I couldn't blame you. You've spent about as much time outside of this clan than you have in it.
The Samter sits there nodding. It's like Edric did come by.
It's
not like too truly right, but like in his brain. Like Edric did come by and was like, "Hey, we'll accept you." And then Zaza was like, "Yo, let's just YOLO it, man."
it's
But what does
And then
Samter want?
what does Samter want? There's been a lot of influences over the past couple of days, and especially thinking about Tharden too. Did Trinity seem hesitant or angry when he said leave the clan?
No, he's pretty level-headed about that. He
Okay.
understands that. I mean, he's wearing it on his sleeves. Like, yeah, you have spent about as much time as a Slayer outside of the clan than you have in the clan.
Mm-hmm.
They really haven't, in all things considered, done much for you.
Mm-hmm.
From his perspective, he doesn't believe that you have much reason to have a deep-seated amount of loyalty. Whether you do or not is your own personal
Mm-hmm.
choice.
This is where the question of do I because after becoming a Slayer, he stayed loyal for as long as he can. It's like, is it okay to break loyalty right now? Or something might be more prosperous.
Hello?
Hey,
We're in
Oh,
serious discussion time.
serious mode.
Yeah, Ethan is in deep.
Ethan is
thought
being
right now.
asked difficult questions.
yes.
Oh,
He's being interrogated.
is
Sa-
water wet?
So Samter will sit there and lean forward a little bit, spinning. At least below the table, he's holding onto the coin that Saza gave him and fiddling it with it a little bit. He's like, I think with how everything is treated towards me, I think I will try and carve out a niche for my own clan.
Nods
think
a few times.
What'd you say, Josh?
He nods a few times. Then he stands up. He reaches out his hand to you.
I reach out. I stand up and I reach out mine.
Then please let this be one last service to a clan member. Please join me in the next few hours, and we can make perhaps Tharden have some closed lips about this.
I'll grab his hand firmly and say, "I will join you."
Meet me in the Temple Caverns in 2 hours.
Okay. Should I be? How prepared should I be? Just
I think you ought to turn in your task to Tharden. I think we will have some company who may intimidate him enough to keep quiet about it.
okay. Sandra gives a little bit of like at the corner of his eyes, but his mouth, like essentially he's saying that someone's going to intimidate Tharden into not saying anything.
Yeah.
Ish.
Hmm.
Kick their ass.
And okay. That, and then he said meet somewhere in the caverns,
In the Temple Caverns.
in the Temple caverns. Is that the deep keep? Okay.
That's the place of the Deep Keepers.
Okay.
After those 2 hours are up, you come to the Temple of Moradin, and you see Trunli there, along with Acrylic, and Rukagan, and Moira.
Oh boy.
Oh,
The heck's all here?
I just
And
imagine.
with the smallest hint of a smile at the corner of his lips, he says, "Come, Elder Hornbelly, let's make an announcement."
Oh.
Samter. It's just like yeah, nods and I guess goes to tell Tharden about it.
As Thardan comes out of the inner sanctum, he just looks at 4 of the clan leaders there.
Imagine being rolled up on like 4 presidents outside your house.
Each of them wearing their full traditional garb, which for Rukagan and Acrylic includes full enchanted half plate and absolute full plate.
Oh.
This guy's about to get fucked up.
As Tharden is somewhat cowed, even from his high horse. He just says, "Samter,
I do.
it is a pleasure to see you returned."
Yes.
Salt. I can feel the salt.
I have Samter on his finger now. Lifts it up and shows him the Mobius ring. I have completed the task of finding the Great Rune of the Diamond Hearts.
He breathes in for 4 seconds through his nose, and you see a small tint of color appear around his cheeks. "I am bound by our traditions and under the vision of the ancestors." He's saying every word with a calculated precision to recognize the trial of Boeth as completed and liberation brought this day. Your next trial is that of the messengers. Meditate within yourself and seek the guidance of Oron.
Who?
I wish you the best, and may your fathers watch over you, Xamper Hornbelly.
Yeah,
Man in the
gives
morning.
my bow. I understand. Thank you, High D Keeper Tharden. And
He
then
inclines his head to you.
Samter turns around, kind of looks at Trunley and all of them, and it's just kind of like a thank you.
Acrylic has this big smile on his face. He loves seeing Tharden shaking in his boots.
It's
Really
Dragon
shivered his
is
timbers.
absolutely disinterested, like she's picking wax out of her ear.
You see, Rukargan, even though I am married to her niece or great niece or something,
Twice removed.
or gonna say, yeah.
Moira is like smug and extremely happy about this. There is like some obvious tension between her and Tharden, and then Trunley is just stoic as he always is.
With a slight smile.
The hint of a smile at the corner of his lips.
There's a possibility there.
It's like drinking a LaCroix, you know?
Yeah.
Made in a factory that once had a worker who had an orange in his lunch.
Oh, guys, can I say something real quick? If you, because I'm just like in the middle of packing for my trip back to Japan. The Christmas gifts I get you guys will probably be delayed, and it'll probably be when you guys get in person. I'll probably ask you, Josh, if I can send it to you
Yeah, sure.
and just have it as a big group thing because
Sounds good.
I'm gonna, because I'm
I-
gonna be spending a lot of money on my own furniture because the only thing I got for my apartment
Yeah,
right now is
no,
an air
don't worry
mattress
about
and a
it, dude.
pillow.
Oh, no, don't fucking worry
Okay,
about it, man.
yeah.
None
Alright.
gifts are not expected. It's just, if you need help with logistics, let me know. I'll give you my address and other things.
All right, yeah, I think that would be good, man. But yeah, good job, you guys. I watched a little bit of your the Dwarven campaigns. Very funny, Ethan. Good job making fun of that
Thanks.
one dwarf.
Yeah. Also, Zane, guess what? The fucking stone shaped castle might fucking make a reappearance again.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
My fucking
Because guess what? I am
Flint me. They're flinting me.
yes. Feel my
We're
pain,
gonna-
Josh.
We're gonna build our own character, Josh, if you like it or not.
And for your record, to be educated, it's not stone shape, it's wall of stone.
Hmm.
Well, both.
But there's
So-
like how
We'll
many
get
of them can
there.
happen at one
We'll
stone?
get there eventually, but
They're not there yet. We're gonna
Okay.
get there eventually.
Gotcha. Well,
Um,
that would be
The
funny. to
planning,
see.
logistics, putting things together of eventually starting this, and apparently it's becoming a group project,
Oh
Yeah.
It's
which
absolutely
I am
a
stoked
project.
for.
Just
I
gonna make a
mean-
new dwarven stronghold that's impenetrable to anyone besides you guys. 5,000
I-
like
Well,
just
not just
warding all
us,
around.
I mean, we got a whole like city here.
well, I mean, that's
We're
where
talking city,
Zane.
not a compound.
Mhm.
That's where I pull arcane lock and put it on our front gate.
I
Nice.
also think Arcade Lock might be one of Michael's new favorite spells.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
it is a
He's
good
only
spell.
used it at least 3 times a session for the past 3 weeks.
First off,
And it's
Josh.
great every
All
time.
right, Zane.
Yes.
Josh threw like basically 3 wizard at us. All my character did was close the door and arcane lock it.
Nah. Well, couldn't they just
Which, given
dispel
as
it?
Josh got to fireball us 3 times first, he doesn't get to complain.
Yes,
Things that
Oh.
only fireball.
So you guys
Yeah.
are basically like, lol, no, and just like
Pretty
close
Oh
the
no!
door.
Lock the door behind us.
It was
What's
just
that?
denied.
Alright.
It was a time.
It was
Yeah.
certainly a time.
Then he did it again the next week with Flame Skulls.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah.
There
Currently, I realized that my family might have sent me a bit too much, and now I'm basically trying to play Tetris for my suitcase and my sea bag to fit everything in there.
Welcome to the military.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
That's all
Alright.
it is, man.
If any of you guys want like a good gift, Japan has these very nice like memory foam pillows that are like 100,000 yen, and they're like super nice. And like I don't go anywhere without
Oh
it now.
god. That's fair.
I don't know what that is in American money.
It's
about
a
that.
lot.
European bald eagles.
In
Well,
freedom units.
1 yen is like like 1 yen, like Japanese yen is 0.00061 USD.
So about at least 6 bald eagles worth of money.
Yes, about 3
Okay.
maple syrup pancakes with beer on the
Whoa,
side.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Canada.
Oh,
We don't use that in Minnesota, okay?
Oh, sorry. It's about 6 freedoms and 2 beers.
Okay.
Alright, I need to focus back in because it's getting to be
Alright.
Good
getting to
night.
be late.
Good night.
Good
Alright.
night. So,
I get back to my house. Is Sasa's there? I probably would have told Sasa about before I went and met him. That's like,
she's currently working basically in the front yard with a couple of chisels on a crown molding block. It's about the size of your belly and probably weighs 100 pounds or so.
I
ah.
love how Samter's belly has become a unit now.
I look at Sasa, I'm just like, I did it.
You did it? What'd you do?
I started my own clan.
Neat.
Neat.
Did we go with Hornbelly or should we try and think of something?
I don't know. Snacks. Just go with it for. I need
Stay
my
out
stuff.
of the stash. You can't afford the calories.
Santa whips around and looks at her, just.
It is especially in these times, she says, tapping on the marble block, that you can't relapse, Samter.
Stop me! I close the door and I lock it.
Oh my god.
You're gonna make me. Okay, she's gonna break down the door
Oh god.
with zero hesitation.
Oh.
I cast invisibility.
Oh my god.
It takes her like a fraction of a second before a shoulder comes bursting through your door.
I cast invisibility and I have the snacks in one of my hands.
Oh my god.
Roll me a stealth check.
Can I add a bardic this?
Sure.
I don't have any armor on, so this one would be with disadvantage. So 29.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Ah,
God.
you're able to get your snacks, but
Now
she's
you need a new door.
disappointed in you.
Eventually, after a minute rolls around, she'll see Samter in the front lawn, having like eaten like 3 of them, with the bag like arm's length away. Just he looks up and he's just.
Oh, come on. Come on. You had such progress.
It's
You were doing so well. Come on. This can't be
Saza.
that earth shattering.
I don't want to admit this, but I didn't eat a couple of meals in the days I was here and you were gone.
She's gonna go and look for your stash. As soon as she finds it, she moves over to the fireplace.
oh no.
All I hear is a.
Snacks are in danger.
All I hear is a. She's gonna do it. There's no stopping her.
She burns all of your sweets.
That's the least traumatic thing that's happened today. I gotta go tell my parents. I gotta go tell my parents.
Oh, come on. They're gonna be proud of you. It's not gonna be any kind of dramatic thing. You're just, why is he in timeout?
No,
I don't know.
I think he's lost.
He's definitely lost.
Let
something.
me breathe.
In through the nose, out through the mouth.
Let's go tell my parents. You wanna come along?
Sure, we can make a celebration out of it.
Okay. He's slowly still winding down. Eventually, he's kind of like, "Yo, you should have seen Theoden's face when 4 clan leaders were there."
They did
Get the-
what?
So you know how I went to Trunley, right? Right. I got interrogated by him.
Naturally.
He kind of like, I wouldn't say approved, right? But he also wasn't neutral with a little bit more positivity. That like I kind of left and I decided to do my own thing.
Okay. I mean, that's unexpected.
And then he said and then in his words he said this is going to be the last thing that I would do for a fellow clan member. So, and we met at the Temple Caverns 2 hours later, and it was your great aunt,
Yeah.
Acrylic,
Oh.
Moira,
Oh.
and Trunley
Oh.
in their full formal getup.
She gets the most mischievous grin on her face.
Like stop it. Like
Come on,
enchanted
you know,
plate,
just a little bit of salt
half
No.
plate
in the wound.
of what? Do what?
Gold herring.
Oh my.
He
Oh,
just
man.
got shown up by 4 clan leaders. Come on. He's not gonna remember a couple of fish showing up in his drawers.
You're not sneaky.
I am very sneaky.
Did you say a
You
fish?
are built like a motherfucking truck. You are not sneaky.
I
You're not. No.
would
a
get
potion.
Tordic to do it.
Leave a potion.
But Torque has their own issues.
Torque would do
I don't know if they would.
You know I can get Torque to do it.
And also,
I can't stop you. All I can say is
potions.
no. You know, and then walking away, he holds up the coin and it's like, "This is pretty helpful." He pockets
Yeah,
it.
you know, just flip it and you're good.
I didn't flip it. I held
Oh.
on to it as I remember the words you were saying.
No. Okay. That works.
There might come a time yet when I flip it. We'll see. Oh my god.
If you let there's something that my mom always said. If you let just all of the thoughts bounce around in your head too much, they're just gonna morph into something that you don't like at all.
Mhm.
So it may have started out as a good idea, but if you overthink it, it's not gonna be a good idea in any way.
Yeah.
So just, you know, let it out.
Also, how do you feel about being in a Grey Clan now?
Yeah. I feel like a queen.
Center gives a big old chuckle. Yes, you are my queen.
And I am going to I'm gonna act like it now.
Like you don't already.
I'm gonna act even more like it.
How can
I'm
you
gonna
act even
start
more?
asking for the masters of like workshops. I'm
Oh,
gonna
it's-
my
be
God,
all
no.
entitled.
Karen.
I'm going to ask for only the best of foods.
Saza, we have a lot of money. I don't
I
know if we
need
can
a new
support that.
necklace center.
I'll ask Torek. When did you wear jewelry? He's like, wait, when did you start wearing jewelry?
As soon as I became a queen.
Oh, Mariana. Troll.
Then we go over, tell my parents everything that's happened.
Your mom is extremely ecstatic. She is so happy that you decided to stand up to Tharden and to take this huge new step. Your dad is a little more taken aback. Like, this came out of absolutely nowhere for him.
Mhm.
And he's like, there's just this mixture of apprehension and pride. Like, he has a great amount of pride in you for doing this. And at some point he makes a joke that like he's going to be the father of a nation through you, but also that it kind of frightens him. Like, he's concerned about
Mhm.
you.
Yeah.
Like, he's worried that you're going somewhere that he might not be able to give you the wisdom to be able to see all the way through your decisions. And I
Mhm.
mean, he's going through the same thought process you did before Saza just said, YOLO it.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's kind of their reactions. Your dad kind of gets over it eventually, as Saza's just like, what's done is done. What else can we do?
Mhm.
And he shelves it. Obviously, he doesn't let it go.
Mhm. I think eventually we'll probably tell Saza's parents too, because I mean, unless Saza doesn't think they deserve the right to know.
Well, Saza immediately, like after telling your parents, she says that she wants to go do this to her mom and dad, but she wants to start with saying, "I'm a queen."
I, hey, you're their princess. You
And
want you
now I'm a queen.
like I haven't always treated you like one.
No, but now you can back it up with like, legal things and stuff. I can wear a crown without it being weird.
It's
Sandra smiles. It's just all right. Let's go tell your parents.
Her dad
Kind of,
is more interested in you showing up Tharden. Like, yeah, sure, whatever. Great clan. Neat, cool. Have fun with that, bud. Tell me about Tharden's face.
Color. There was some color growing in it.
Was he awkward?
Oh yeah, he was angry. He
And
said each word very deliberately with a slight pause afterwards.
I should go have a conversation with him. Just be subtle about it. Like, hey, my son-in-law, he did this thing, and I'm just wondering what your opinion is about all that.
I, I'm not gonna stop you. You're your own person.
His wife doesn't choose to actually say anything about that. She's cool and collected, and she's thinking it over as she's actually working over some other things in the household. She's brewing up basically, she's making some homemade beer. And she starts kind of asking you the logistics of it. Like, are you going to stay in the Carrick? Are you going to start a workshop? Is Saza going to start a workshop? How are you going to support yourselves without the resources of a clan? Uh, um, how do you plan to leverage the Great Rune to societally improve yourself and her daughter? That kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Do you want to answer any of it?
Ethan's brain frazzled right now.
Oh, come
So
on. Surely this isn't even as bad as the Ignatius
okay.
session.
Oh my god. No, but it's like the same energy.
I
Um,
mean, to be fair, Ethan, this is the same energy. This is the same energy I hope Rendell is. So
yeah. Fuck. It's essentially going to be like, oh, like we have some options, you know. That one we can fully support. So I was opening a workshop. I can fully support opening my own, you know, stone singing
You would
operation.
compete with your former clan?
I don't know. I just fuck. You're right.
I mean,
I never had a solid profession.
It's...
No, and that's why we kind of disapproved of your marriage.
He
Damn.
just sits there, just no one hurts.
you guys could be a warrior clan.
Yeah, we could be warriors. He doesn't have any instructor. I could be an instructor. Start
We'd have to
school.
have a lot of babies first.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
yeah.
I got nothing to say to that. It's kind of just like, yeah, you two better start fucking. It's like, all right.
She offers you a tankard of ale to calm your nerves because obviously this boy is fried and hasn't thoroughly thought any of it through.
It just sits there. And it's just. I really just did that.
You did just do that.
Yeah.
Well, such things can't be undone. Your
No.
mother-in-law says.
No.
We will support you in every way that is socially acceptable. But I sure do hope you come up with a plan for the next few days.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure that display will keep the other clans from knowing about it soon. But not never.
Yes.
And you will have to officiate it in the next few days, so make sure you do that.
Yes. I have a friend.
It's...
It's good to have friends.
It's good to have friends who know how to do paperwork.
Well, it's good to have friends to know how to do everything.
Yes.
I hope you have enough. With that, I'm gonna end the session.
It's...
Alright,
a lot of
quick,
thinking.
quick question. How many people will think about going to the other carrick now?
Samter for sure is
I'm-
thinking about it.
Toric's definitely thinking about it.
Open invitation to whoever wants to come.
I might fucking... Mimir might fucking join.
Hey, a place away from my shitty dad?
The mysterious shitty dad that none of us know anything about.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna be getting involved in a few sessions.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, especially now.
Yeah.
Now that that's putting you on his radar, absolutely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
God,
that's gonna be spicy.
God, not to think about Samter's resume. What do I have that's really good? Well, I can teach very well. Really well.
I mean, your resume is looking just about as good as Alexander Hamilton. Sure, there's some really cool things on there, but also there's a lot of crap on there too.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Nuts.
The 200 years you too could get narrated by Lin-Manuel Miranda.
I don't know if I want that.
I didn't say if it was a good or a bad thing. Take it how you want.
So yeah, I don't know how you always end up in these situations, Ethan, but
It just
You do.
happens.
I just it's a trope. It likes to follow
you
me.
know, Skylark was a good break.
Scarlark was a great break, let me tell you.
Yeah. It just depends now. What do you do for Brindle? For the fucking Jebediah.
Jebediah.
I mean, he might just be a nice break character.
Yeah,
I
he's a
think
nice
I might
character.
make Jebediah a nice break character. His whole entire thing might just be essentially secure.